Glitch which Grace just redeemed first.
The fun has arrived!
Batgirl063 just redeemed second.
Happy Saturday, everyone. How is everyone doing? Glitch with first. Batgirl. Hello. Grabbing second. I realized the calendar was not updated and it says off today. That was back when I was thinking, oh yeah, like because I have D&D, I won't be able to stream. But my D&D's not till tonight, so I was like, oh, actually, no. The brain was not braining. You got sick. Oh no, Glitch. Hugs and hopes for a speedy recovery. Alright, get my glasses. So today we're going to continue with more sewing. I don't know how much crocheting we're going to actually get done today, but I know we're going to do a lot of sewing. I want to sew a lot of the pieces together on all of the heads. That way when we do the body, we can, like, you know, manipulate the heads without worrying about pieces falling off. So that's what we're going to be working on today. Okay, why is it not switching? There, okay, there it goes. I wasn't switching screens. I don't know what's going on. Okay. Gonna work on some perfection for Stardew. Nice. And start some stitching later. Sounds good. Let me get you the Bongo Cat code so you can collect all those sweet, sweet items. Why is Bongo Cat all the way up there now? Come on. Click. Oh. There we go. Go ahead and feel free to join the Bongo Cat group. I don't... Oh, it's because... that's why. Because I put it all the way up here. Well, that's fine. I'll put it, where is not gonna be annoying? Actually, probably the other screen. It's like, no, I don't want to go. Where did everybody go? There. Hey, you're back where you're supposed to be. Fantastic. Okay. Yes. Oh, you got the rainbow. I want the rainbow. I want the rainbow cat skin. Okay. Clean desk. Who dis? Oh my gosh, you guys. A little bit of a late start since it's already almost 11 o'clock. Oh my gosh. I had wanted to start an hour ago, but I had a surprise on my cell phone bill, and so I had to call the cell phone company. And then my food delivery came, but the driver couldn't come upstairs because the elevators are not working. It has been a poop show. Been a poop show. But we persevere. Okay. So we're currently sewing on spines, and then we're going to do some face shaping on this one, and then this one's done, and we'll move on to either the green or the blue head after that. Okay. And I'm just yeeting all this fluff onto the floor. So eventually, I guess I should add to my task list. Guess I should add to my task list that I need to vacuum. There we go. Added. Alright, and we've got some 10-minute breaks today that we've decided to do. So, what I'm hoping to do with those 10-minute breaks is what we did yesterday, where I do a little bit of tidying up and stuff. Can we see? Yeah, there we go. Otherwise, it's gonna block the giveaway stuff. Okay. Start our timer. Cool. How's everyone's weekend going so far? I mean, Glitch is sick. Unfortunate. Hopefully, you will have a speedy recovery. Guys, it was really nice to be able to, like, end stream at 5 and, like, cook dinner and then slowly eat the dinner without, like, being like, oh no, I have to get back to stream. It's really nice. And then I was like, yeah, so I can log in slowly. Being lazy today, body woke up and shows no energy. Oh no. Batgirl, doing good? Yeah, long time no see. Glad you're doing good. I got a stellar amount of sleep last night, which is awesome. It was everything I hoped it would be. You need to have a speedy recovery of sewing. Oh, that's right! Sewing Con is next week. I'm sure you'll be fine. Sounds like you've caught it pretty early. Oh, that's right. I'm gonna get that survey. You got your 5 golden parsnips. Awesome. Score. Yeah, Offspring played a little Stardew last night. With Max. A little co-op. Then they worked for a bit on their own farm. Got me a bunch of taps on Bongo Cat. Pretty happy about that. Maybe I'll get something cool. So we're not going to stuff these because we don't really need to. It'd be kind of a waste if we did. Anyways, if we get stuck and we can't sew or crochet anymore on this Tiamat, we're just gonna switch to Thember Shard, because we definitely have the yarn for Thember Shard. And then when the new replacement yarn arrives, we'll switch back. I just put a giant smudge on my glasses as I tried to put them up. Why must I get old? Okay. I don't know, it's just so distracting. I don't know how some people do it. Like, I have a friend who's been wearing glasses since, like, forever. And, one time I was looking at them, and I was so distracted by their glasses because their glasses were absolutely filthy. And I was like, look, I don't know how you see. Like, I know you get glasses because that helps you see, but I don't know how you see. They're so gross. Offspring. Cultural?
Yeah.
C-U-L-T, because it's a cult. U-R.
Oh, U-R-L.
A-A-A-L. Yeah. E-X-C-H-A-N-G-E. Ooh, Larvesta. Hey, do I have a Larvesta? Good morning, Libelus. I must have one. Larvesta is so cute, and it's on my list of Pokemon to make, but I want to make it like bean size. Like, you know how we made Grubbin and Pinchurchin and Pukmuku and Snom? I want Larvesta to be that small too. Like, that's its ideal body shape. Can you please stop? Yarn? That's not the yarn I wanted. That's the yarn I wanted. Anyway, so the yarn, replacement yarn is supposed to be, I just checked the tracking, it's supposed to be arriving next week sometime. Fingers crossed, because I still have, the Canada postal workers are still technically on strike. So they're not like stopping service like they did back in November of last year. They're just not doing overtime. So hopefully my stuff doesn't get stuck in limbo again. And we can just keep crocheting as per usual. But we may start Thember Shard. If I had known that the yarn was poop quality, again, I would have reordered it sooner. And I would have started with Thember Shard instead of Tiamat. Oh well, live and learn. When the yarn arrives, we'll check every skein. There we go. Look, our orca is coming along nicely. Hey, Libelus, Mouse, you got it. Why am I reaching back there? The other fin is right here. Jeez Louise. I swear if my brain wasn't attached. My brain wasn't inside my skull, it would still be in the jar by the bed. I might have enough of the black to sew this. That would be pretty awesome sauce. Ooh, did I not squish this? I did not squish this. That's okay, we'll just cut it. And then reburn it. You're so warm? Is that what you just said? Oh. They can just wait for you to die, yeah. Yeah, which is why they don't like humans. I thought something was actually wrong. It's just you thinking about negotiating peace treaties with elves. Okay. Cool beans.
I have to make peace.
You don't have to. You can just let them have war. What if you get isekai'd? I mean, living the dream. Your side, because no one's ever on it. Okay, well, this should be good enough. And now my sewing needle's stuck again. That's okay, we'll just cut it short again. Haha! And, ugh. That's why I don't like chenille. That's why I don't sew with chenille yarn. And people who sew with chenille yarn, kudos. I just can't do it. It'll be an impossibility for me for the rest of my crochet life slash career slash. One of the first things I'd like to do today is try and download some video editing software that Geo had recommended earlier in the week. Because I would like to try and post these videos. Slightly edited. I'm going to remove some of the, like, obviously the 10-minute wait in the beginning. And, stuff like that. Any breaks that I take, I'd like to cut those out. It's crooked. So, Kitten is going to try video editing. Woo. I'm actually quite nervous about it. You're working on a house coat? For your man? Ooh. Oh, didn't you make him a sweater? I think the last time we spoke you were making him a sweater. How did that turn out? Honestly, I should make myself a house coat. I was making myself one of those hexie-cardies, and I was like, I'm totally gonna use this as a house coat. I haven't even finished it. We're just gonna have to do like a week of like miscellaneous projects that need to be finished. You just finished it last night? Oh, dope. I remembered. How did it turn out? You guys, my memory's not that bad. It's bad, but it's not that bad. It's a little small, but you know it'll stretch out. Oh, good, good. I think sometimes it's better, like if you know that it's going to be a little bit stretched later, make it a size smaller. That way it can be broken in a little bit. Why won't it rain? Because the people in power said that global warming is not real. And so the globe is like, oh yeah, I'll show you not real. I'm just speculating, of course. I can't speak for Earth. But I would love it to rain. Actually, I would love it if the wind shifted a little bit so that all this forest fire smoke would go away and I could go outside. I didn't even get to go for my walk this morning. The air quality is absolute trash. Need it to rain. Oh, in your game. Oh. It's been raining here all day in reality. Could you send some of that my way, mouse? Wait, what season are you in? Doesn't it rain more in, like, fall? It's smoky where you are, too? Yeah. Actually, are you closer to the... to that big forest fire that's up in, words, places, names fail me. You're not close to that forest fire, are you, Batgirl? No? Okay, cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool. But I'm sure you're getting, like, a lot of the smoke. Who are you asking the seasons? You, mouse. What season are you in? Because right now it's, like, fall IRL, so... Actually, no, it's not. It's the end of summer. Fall doesn't officially start till the 22nd. Game or IRL? Mouse. In the game. IRL, it's still summer. Unless you're in Australia. In which case I will say that you're in winter. You're in spring in game? And no, you're in the States. Okay, so it's still summer for you too. I love you, mouse. Don't ever change. It should rain more in spring and fall, shouldn't it? Like IRL, it rains a lot in spring and fall. We did have a late summer. And BC is supposed to have a warm winter again. Mostly rain and warm weather. No snow. I mean, not a big deal, but like a little bit of snow on the mountains would really, really, really help our water reservoirs. Brain is not braining. He needed to double check. Because I was like, I think Kitten knows I'm in the States. Yeah, you talked about your move. Aren't you moving to, like, Denmark? Oh, Kitten thinks she's funny. You're moving soon, too? Sadly? Oh, no. Denmark would be... Yeah, I'll move there with you, mouse. We can get a really cute little studio where we can, like, crochet and, like, cross-stitch together. It'll be awesome. Why are you moving back, girl? Did something bad happen? See all the tulips and windmills, right? The really nice water. I wouldn't have an excuse to not ride my bicycle because there's only bicycles. Guys, I took my bicycle maybe twice this year. I really thought I would ride my bike more this summer, but I didn't. Ow, 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 ow. Something bad happened. Oh no. You're so happy you're out of your job that went downhill. Oh, I'm glad you're out of a bad situation with your job too. There's no way you can continually go to, like, I know you need, like, you need to go to work because, like, everybody needs money, but, like, if it's a bad situation at work, I'm so glad you're out of it. You're in Florida now? How was the drive? Or did you drive? I can't remember if you said you were driving. I think you said you were driving. How was the drive? You're not driving. Oh, okay. How was the trip? Good trip? Good traveling weather? Is it super hot in Florida? Still have another 35 miles? Ooh. Ah, but you can see all the oranges. You put in your 2 weeks notice and the boss yelled at you for a week and a half. Wow. Wow. I would still complain to HR about that. It's like, just because I'm leaving doesn't mean I should be disrespected. Oh, hugs, Batgirl. I'm so sorry you had to go through that. Okay, our orca is done. You know, whoever said it looked like an orca, thanks. Now I can never unsee it. I was like, oh, look at this cool black dragon. And now all I see is an orca.
Yeah, you're right.
Right?
Can I boop him?
You can boop her.
Boop.
Went to HR and they can't do anything because you were the only one. Oh. That's disappointing. HR, do better. Grabbing a sip of the... Oh, my tea has been steeping for absolute ages. Hang on a second, guys. You're in ads. It's fine. Littlest, GG's, you caught the rock and rolla. Roggen rolla. Not rock and rolla. Yeah, it shouldn't matter if you're the only one. He should get some kind of written warning. Or, you know. Especially that he's your boss. That's unacceptable.
Here we are, children. Come and get your lollipops.
Wow, you should see how fast
Craft
Offspring is
Master
moving.
off 2003 just redeemed Offspring treat. Kageth Craft
I
Master
have
off
to do
2003 just redeemed health trifecta, treat included.
Do you want a Haichu,
I'll
a
take jelly
sunburst, or jelly beans?
I'll take jelly beans.
How many did you eat last night after I went to bed?
None.
Mm.
Blue.
Yeah,
Blue.
those ones stick together, so you might as well just eat them.
Blue one for Max.
Don't put it on my mat if it was sticky.
I'll take these two. Take these one.
Okay. Thank you, Cake. Offspring appreciates them. For my treats, I have pears. So I will do my posture check. Yeah, it shouldn't, but that's how HR does anything. Ugh, they need more people to complain. Yeah, but like... That's disappointing. Yeah. He should at least get something on his record that one person has complained. Right? It should have at least something happen. You should, you know, it's a 3-strike rule or whatever that they use nowadays. You should at least have a talking to. Unacceptable behavior. So we'll need to use the Geneva checklist and go take out the boss and HR. Unacceptable response to bad behavior. It's like, you know, when the kid does something wrong and you don't lecture them. Like, that kid's never gonna learn. That boss will never learn that what he did was wrong. Tomorrow you're starting the Weegoovie. Nice. Exciting. Alright, let's do this thing that I don't want to do. I'm not looking forward to face shaping. But it'll look really good when it's done. So. Alright. I'm gonna put the yarn there and then we'll start around and then come back. Oops. Come on, kid. This one is gonna have to be lint rollered so good and then chromatically sealed in like plastic. Thankfully, I think I have a large enough bag for it. So, if not, I have a clear trash bag. Just opened 28 geodes, about to donate so many things to the museum. I love it when I like first get a whole bunch of geodes. And then you just crack them all open and you're like, and I'm off to the library. 14 out of 28. That's pretty good. Looks like a cat. A little bit. What? Oh, because didn't really have... And that isn't including the stuff you have waiting in your chest at home. Just hoarding it all. I like to hoard it until it's like, yeah, the spirits are in good humor today. Oh, I should have... Oh well, I'll quickly... Is it this one? You go at least once a week, mostly to make sure you don't miss checking anything off your checklist. Ah, gotcha. You're going to be staying at Koa? I don't know what that is. What is Koa? Campgrounds of America. Oh. Gotcha, gotcha. I'm not sure where the K comes from, actually. Maybe they wanted to, you know how like some people when they go to spell like their name or whatever, they put a Y instead of an I, make it look fancy? Maybe that's what it is. Because Americans don't know how to spell mouse. Legit. Called and spelled on the sign of the Campgrounds of America. I think it's because they're trying to be fancy. That's gonna be my hot take on it. Is that actually what it is? I don't know. Alright guys, we've made it to our first short break. Which project should I work on first? I did bring that bag, so I will do one bag. There's no K anywhere in the... Yeah, I know, right? But it's a hard K. Campgrounds, right? It's a hard... Not K. It's a hard C sound. Look, I know sound like I'm trying to defend the fact that maybe you guys don't know how to spell well since color has a U in it. But it... Yeah, maybe it's just you got... Americans can't spell and that's why it's spelled with a K because they went camp. That's a K sound. Because you guys don't even spell color with a U. So... Maybe. I jest, you guys. I jest. We could find out. We could just Google why does Camp Koa start with a K and not a C. Okay, kitten, stop sewing. Stop sewing. You're on a break. Okay. But why? The U is unnecessary? No, it's not. It's color. Color. Look, you're half American. You could spell it either way and it wouldn't be wrong. If I spell it without a U, it's wrong.
Does that mean I'm just better?
No. It means you're confused. Yes, but it... Oh, no. Sorry, I'm eating that pear. It's delicious. But when you say it with a French accent, couleur, it's got a U in it. That's why our color is spelt with a U. Because it's actually taken from the French version. The K is pronounced just as each letter is a capital. Alright. Oh, we're gonna get up. We're gonna posture check and stretch. We're gonna pop all of our joints, and I'm gonna grab this trash bag. We're gonna sort this trash bag for the next 7 minutes. I don't know what's in the trash bag. Oh, my baby blanket is in the trash bag. It needs to be washed. On the delicate cycle. What else is in here? Some t-shirts. Do you want this, weird cat t-shirt? I'll wash it. Oh no. Wow, there's a lot of pajamas in here, guys. There's a lot of pajamas.
Here we are, children. Come and get your lollipop.
On jelly beans, Offspring.
Cake Craft Master off 2003 just redeemed Offspring
after
treat.
brunch, you can eat the jelly beans then. Oh, this one had the sticker problem. I wonder if I wash it, if it'll come up. I'll try washing it.
I came in like a
Logical Hooker just traded with 19 viewers.
Logical Hooker, hi! How are you? Let's get you a shout out here, friendo. That is not how you spell shout out. There we go. Now it works. You're gonna go. Alrighty, Cake. Travel safely. Welcome in, readers. Hello, hello. My name is Kitten. Let me just grab this welcome message for anyone who might be on mute. Logical, what did you get up to in your stream? Welcome in, everyone. My name is Kitten. I'm a crochet artist here on Twitch. I almost said Steam. I do mostly amigurumi, usually Pokemon. Today we are on day 6 of our subathon, and we are making Tiamat, the 5-headed dragon from Dungeons and Dragons. If you need to raid and lurk, raid and run, self-care, super important, highly recommend that you do that. We will appreciate you for raiding in. You did some painting and then played some dinkin to relax a bit. Very nice. What is this? We are currently on a small break, so I am sorting out one of my bags that have been sitting here for 4 years. Because I haven't unpacked it since I moved. And then after our break, we'll be going back to sewing. Okay, I'm gonna make a trip to the donation bag that I have. Be right back, you guys. He's getting full. Oh my gosh. 2 minutes. 2 minutes, and what are all these things? That's a donation. That's a donation. That's a donation. So it's either a donation or it's going to a clothing recycling where they break down the fabric and recycle the fabric, which I think is really neat. I think for environmental reasons, more of that should be happening. Posted your painting in the Discord. Oh, great. Let me have a look. Okay, Stardew lost the attention span. Loading Spirit City to make a to-do checklist. Yeah, sometimes it's just not gonna happen, right? All right, let's have a look at this lovely painting. A space otter. Oh my gosh, I love it. That looks fantastic. How long did this take you? Started last night, finished today, guessing about 3 hours. Maybe as much as 4. It looks fantastic. Alright, that's our timer alert. I wonder if I can wash this and still fit it. Alright, and now I'll just use this trash bag as another donation bag with clothing. Score. You guys, we sorted a whole bag. That wasn't so difficult. I don't know why it's taken me so long. Alright, we're back to another 29 minutes of hard work. Labor. We're shaping the face right now on the black dragon head for Tiamat, so. Oh, your treat. You're all done your brunch?
Yes.
Lunch? It's 11:30. It's technically lunch. So lurky time for you now. Alrighty, thank you so much. I appreciate you raiding in. I will look after your community. Again, Cake, if you're still around, thank you so much for Offspring Treats. Thank you for raiding in. I appreciate you. Have a good lurk. Alright, let's get to it, guys. We've done this side. I added a little bit of stuffing into the cheek just to give it a little definite. I know it's hard to. There. Added some stuffing into this cheek here to give it a little definition. And now we're going to work the rest of the way over the eyebrow ridge to the other side. Does it normally have an eyebrow ridge? No, but for some reason, when we went to pin this on, the head bit was too big. So we're gonna try and fix it as best we can without redoing it, because no thank you. Because black yarn. Geo, hi, how are you? All right. That over the nose looks pretty good. Oh man, I'm lint rollering this guy so hard when you're done. Gonna get lint rollered and then sealed in plastic until I sell him. Doing all right? You got your ball redone? Oh, okay. Now to work on the hemispheres again. Using the same hook all the way around, right? Couldn't save the yarn. Oh, that's unfortunate. It's always nice when you can save the yarn, but sometimes the yarn just doesn't want to be saved. You'll have to post pictures when it's done, Geo. I'd love to see it. Okay, last stitch on the eye, and then we'll move back up to the forehead. We're going to be using a little bit of black fiber fill, just in case a little bit of it peeks out. You have a new idea to get the hemispheres even? Oh, okay. Since the ball and the hemispheres both start with 6, then basic, yeah. Poke it through the center of the hemisphere piece and line it up with the center of the ball. Oh, that sounds like such a good idea. Sounds like an easier way to do it too, instead of like continually like taking it apart and looking at it. And what happened there? No, nothing conceivable. Okay, I just smooshed it. I smooshed it and it looked funny. We're gonna have ads in a few seconds here, guys, just in case you need to drop the volume. Try to drink more water. So far today, you've drinking 57 ounces. Yeah, that sounds good. Drink all the. I'm trying to drink more water today too. My water total yesterday was terrible. Like, I'm supposed to be drinking about 10... Is it 10 to 13,000 milliliters? And yesterday I barely got 3,000, so yeah. You and I, same boat. Same boat as we drink all the water to keep the boat afloat. Okay. He looks angry now. That's okay. She, Tiamat's female. She looks angry, but that's okay. At least her face mask fits a little nicer now, and you can see the scales on the top of the head where we have the dark gray yarn peeking out. Put like that eyebrow ridge on her, just to try and make it fit a little bit better. At least this head will have personality. Tiamat's supposed to be angry though. I mean, you drank more water today than you have in 2 weeks. Oh no. Does tea count as leaf soup water? It sure does. There's actually a lot of water in tea, so you're all good, Glitch. I'm on my 3rd bottle of water today, guys. Really trying to make it work. Oh, I forgot. I forgot to record it. I forgot to record my last bottle of water. There we go. Yeah, I've got this new app called Drink Water. I'm supposed to be... Oh, actually, I'm supposed to be drinking... Yeah, a lot. Ugh. And I haven't drank so much yet. I think the highest I've ever gotten on this was 50%. It's a lot of water to drink in one day, guys. What is this notification? Is this an important notification? What? Oh. Oh, somebody crocheted the mega evolution of Victory Bell. Very cool. And it's out of the chenille yarn. That was brave. I don't know why it says I have so many notifications. I only had one message. According to this app, you're supposed to drink 107 ounces a day. 3,200 ml. You're getting there, Geo. You can do it. But it also means, like, so many more extra trips to the bathroom. Alright, the black head for Tiamat is done. It can join the white one. Eat. Alright, we're doing the blue one next, guys. Just because that's what was next to it. So that's what we're grabbing. We're gonna do the blue one, and then we got the green one. The red one we won't be able to do a whole heck of a lot on because we're missing yarn. Sag. To you, a lot of the water apps have you drinking so much. Like, I was talking to my sister, because my app was wanting me to drink 200 ounces a day. She's a nurse. And I was like, sure, if you're running a marathon. If you're fairly sedentary, yeah. You're fairly stationary, 100 to 120 is plenty. Because you can, yeah, if you overdrink water, it causes problems, which is why I'm shocked it has me drinking so much water. But I do a lot of physical activity because, like, I go for a walk in the morning, I go for a walk in the evening. I do a decent amount of work, usually, if I'm not streaming. But it's been a lot. I think if I can get to 50% on that app, I'm good. Since you're in a shelter, it's either get one of the people you trust to watch your stuff or pack everything to just go pee. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little bit more tricky for you. Oh, I did it again with this one. She doesn't like the water apps. She's like, if you feel hydrated and the waste is a lighter color, not completely clear because that's not good, then you're hydrated. It's nice when you can talk to a medical professional and be like, hey, yo, I've got this app. And then they kind of roll their eyes at you and they're like, yeah. And you're like, I'm super hydrated. Like regular hydrated, except I wear a cape. I'm glad your sister cleared it up. That's pretty awesome. And now I know too. I am just getting over a really bad viral stomach infection and a UTI, so like I probably need to drink a little bit more water than usual. But, like, ugh, this app. And getting over an infection or being sick, you definitely need the extra hydration, but otherwise, it's too much. Alright, now I have to get this yarn off of my hook. Oh, get off. Nobody wants it there. Then I can tuck it underneath like this when I sew. Haha! Oh, no I can't. There, okay. Now to do this side. Me usually said something is because you feel so waterlogged and constantly have to go to the bathroom. I was like, this can't be normal. No. Yeah, it's like if you've got to go pee like frequently, clearly that means something's wrong. Because no one should have to go pee that frequently. And if your waist is like not super dark, I think you're healthy. You're fine. You know, but I don't know. It's the same thing with, like, you need to walk 10,000 steps to be healthy. But now they're saying 10,000 steps may or may not be enough, depending on your body type. And I'm like, well, that information would have been good to know before I started trying to do 10,000 steps. Because obsessing over the numbers also is not healthy, right? Being fit and healthy doesn't mean torturing yourself with apps and numbers and constantly checking everything. Alright, those will get weaved in later. So what we're going to do, we're just going to take them off now. All that work fiddling around with the head, I should have just taken it off. Oh well, that's okay. It's okay. We'll take them off. We'll park them over here. We're going to sew the mask on first. So we'll take off the jaw. The mouth. And part of the underbelly. So we can access it easier. Because why make life difficult? Oh, I bent this pin. Bitch. Again, I'm not a medical professional. Please seek out professional advice. You think you're not drinking enough, please talk to your doctor. I am by no means trained to offer that kind of advice. Personal opinions. I drink far too much water. You have one of those 64-ounce water bottles and you nurse it all day. If you're feeling especially thirsty, you end up filling it twice. I mean, if you're not feeling thirsty, I know, like, the standard when I was in school is, like, they're like, you have to drink 8 glasses of water a day. But I feel like that's a lot. And I guess for school kids, because they're running around at lunch, they have gym class, recess, maybe that's necessary. But I feel like as a... when I'm streaming, especially, and just sitting here crocheting, I really don't need that much water. But a 64-ounce water bottle sounds, for one day, sounds really good. As long as you're getting a little bit of water every day, I think that's important. Alright, let's get a sample. I know it's a really long sample. I've done the lazy thread again, but hear me out. This will be enough for the head for sure. I think my purple water bottle is 1,000 milliliters. I think it's 32 ounces. If I can remember my milliliters to ounce correctly. And I feel like that's like a lot for one day. If I'm not being super active. I'm gonna have a bit more of this pear. Cool. No, don't go around the head. What have I done? Okay. I made a big knot. That's what I've done. Your doctor gets blood work. She always tells you your kidneys are working great. Oh, nice. Yeah, you must be doing something right, obviously. My kidneys are working. I'm not gonna say great, but they're working. I don't have to take medication for it, so. I think that's a big bonus when you don't have to take medication for something. My cholesterol, on the other hand, is terrible. It's actually gone down quite a bit since the first blood works I got done. The last one was like, oh, there's good improvement, but it could be better. Laughed out loud at my kidneys are working. Long pause. Yeah, I wanted to say great as well, but I mean, they're working, so I'm not complaining. How do I know that they're not working great? Is that my platelets are a little high. And the doctor doesn't know why. Just keep saying your platelets are a little high. I don't know how to lower that. I really don't. I don't drink alcohol anymore. I don't do a lot of things anymore, so not sure what my kidneys are complaining about. How much longer do we have on the work timer? 5.5 minutes. You're gonna go get a shower next break. I know it'll be longer than 10 minutes, but timers are friends. Yeah, right? It's like saying my legs work. Yep. Yeah, my legs work. I'm trying to get my legs to work a little better. But we'll find out if my efforts are gonna pay off. I might just make it worse. Since you've been crocheting for about 2 years, you'd think you'd learn to trust the process. Hey, I've been crocheting 18 and a half years now, and I still don't trust the process. So there are moments where I'm like just telling myself, trust the process, but half of me is like, it looks terrible, it's not gonna work. You first started the Pokeball, your round shape was looking more octagonal instead of round. That's probably because you're stacking your increases and decreases. That does tend to make the work look more geometric than round. So to do that, you just need to break up where your increases and decreases are. I've started doing that a lot more now with my work. Before it didn't really matter, because once you stuff it, it's not, you can't tell. But oops. Got unthreaded this. Working in the round, each round is supposed to be like, yeah. So what I usually do is on the even numbers, like that single crochet 2 increase, what I would do is single crochet 1 increase, single crochet 1, and then it moves the increase area over a little bit. And then you would do your single crochet 3 increase as normal, and then the next round is single crochet 4 increase. So what you do is single crochet 2 increase, single crochet 2, and then the increases don't stack and it looks rounder. But once you stuff it, honestly, it's round. It doesn't really matter. Some patterns call for it, others don't. It's just if you don't like the way it looks. Sit here as a stitcher hearing increases and decreases, and you just nod along. Continue to make pretty pictures with X's. Yep, I'm just gonna stab this art piece 1,000 times. No violence here. I cross-stitch too. I actually found some cross-stitch work. I was gonna post it in the Discord for you guys. I did like a little Sailor Moon outfit. It's pretty round now that it's stuffed, but you can see where it's... Yeah, of course, you can see it. That's like when I make a mistake and don't take it out, I can see the mistake. No one else sees it, but I know it's there. 30 seconds. I'm not gonna finish this head in time. What should I do on my next break? Oh, I'm gonna download that software. I'm gonna download the DaVinci one that you told me about, Gio. I'd like to try it out tomorrow or today. Tried crocheting, just no, you got so frustrated. It's pretty frustrating to do. I'm not gonna lie. Some days it really just sits in the corner to think about what it's done. Do you know the picture from Doctor Who where the TARDIS exploded? Oh yeah, the Van Gogh one? Yep. I know that one. I think my sister has it on a t-shirt. I almost bought an art print of it. Almost. It was a little pricey. You've got that as a cross stitch? That's gonna look so cool. Okay, I'm just gonna knot this and then we'll start I'll start my break. But I hope you guys have already started your breaks. I forgot I have to do the underside too. Oh well. Just put this here. Alright, this break we are going to look at... My computer completely blends in with the... Off to take the shower. Noise. Have a good shower. The owl you're working on, Eevee Evolutions, pumpkin spice themed coffee mug design for your sister, family house rules for your parents, poppy flower piece for the kitchen, not to mention all the books you bought last spring. You haven't even started. Oh my god, that's a lot of projects at once. She says, ignoring the projects hanging off of the wall in little project baggies. That's a lot. I also have a lot of projects ongoing. Probably should start getting rid of a couple of them in terms of like finishing them off. Okay. CapCut. Oh, I used to have CapCut on my phone. A video editor. I'm gonna install this one just because, and then I'm gonna go look for DaVinci because it's clearly not in here. Canva is a video editor. I wonder if it does long videos. Good to know though, Canva. Could try that if all else fails, I suppose. Alright, well, let's see here. Where to find it? Software, yeah. Okay, here we go. How does the free version, like, what does the free version have? Because I don't want to pay $44 for it. All-in-one solution for post-production. I don't think I need studio. I'll just get this one. What is this? It wants me to register? The free version works great. Yeah, I found the black magic. The free version works great. Yeah, I don't think I need studio, but I don't know why it wants me to register. Black Magic Design. You never paid for it? That's good. Because I have no idea if $44 is if it's worth that. Okay, well, hopefully we can try this either later tonight. Oh, well, no, I can't do it later tonight. Tomorrow. If you need help using navigating, let you know. Maybe we can do a Discord voice chat. Yeah. I'm hoping to try it out at least tomorrow evening. If not, maybe a little bit tonight. I'll look at it. Okay. Close. Okie dokie. And then we're gonna be into our new oh, we're in an ad break. Okay. Art. One last pair. Ow. Okie dokie. We're back from break. Back from break, but not back from ads. Okay. Yes. Must be fun in a rich man's world. Sorry, guys. I have ABBA stuck in my head. There are worse songs, but definitely... There are worse songs to have stuck in your head. Like the Axolotl song that we had stuck in our head all day. Oh, I should check that I've downloaded it. There we go. Gotta make sure we're keeping track of our tasks. All right. I think what I would do differently with the next Tiamat is that I'm gonna sew them as I make them. If I sew them as I make them, then we could have already been working on the body. Offspring, do you remember when we went grocery shopping if I bought meatballs? Pre-done? Pre-made Swedish meatballs? Cool, okay. Next break, I'm gonna go stare at my freezer, clean out my fridge, and figure out what I'm making for dinner. Because I did not get that far today. Oh, I made a knot. It's not cool. Okay, now we can tie it off. We should have enough to do the head fin. At least one head fin. If not both. Exciting. Okay. I'll install it after stream today. Looks like it's finished downloading. And then play around with it tomorrow. Tonight if there's time, but mostly tomorrow. Tonight I got D&D and I've got midnight muffins. I'm making muffins. They'll probably be made closer to midnight. That's why I'm calling them midnight muffins. Makes them sound cooler. They're gonna be blueberry muffins. Because I have like little 3 cartons worth of clamshell cartons worth of blueberries in my freezer, and I'd like to use them. I know they're in the freezer, so like it'll take longer for them to go bad, but the sooner I use them, the better it is. And then we have muffins for school, for breakfast. And I found a really nice recipe that is, in fact, gluten-free. So I will report back with how good or how terrible it tastes. Excuse me. In about 27 minutes, Offspring, I'm going to ask you to do some stuff, just so you're aware. Yes, about 26 minutes. I want one of these lower, there we go. I want one of the lower stitches, because then it'll be like underneath. Anything to make it a little bit more invisible, you know. You figured out a decent price? Ooh, good. Okay, let's hear it. What is it? Shower complete, you feel much better. You feel fresh, clean, squeaky. If you charge $60, then that covers your theoretical material cost, and selling one would get you enough to afford to make 2 more. Okay. That's good. Thinking in the long term. Yeah. Gotta make sure you've got enough materials to continue going. I like it. That's what my goals were when I was going into Fan Expo, was like, I just need enough money to buy more yarn for next year. I think I'm gonna do the light blue edging again on this that we did on the same as we did on the white dragon. Because otherwise, if I put this... If I put this on, it's gonna look like he's got a massive underbite. And we'll be back at the same project problem. Same problem we had with the white dragon, right? Like, he looks like he's got a bit of an underbite. Like, if I put the blue around it, I think will look better. Alright, let me grab the blue. You gotta buy new hooks, but that's fine. There's a set of 4 for $5. That's not a bad deal. How did I use? Oh my goodness. I mean, he's still got a bit of an overbite. But now it doesn't look so weird. Does it look weird? Should I try and put it further back? I mean, like, otherwise you'll start seeing this red part. The instructions actually have me lining it up with the bottom of this red part, which means that his overbite would then come and, like, lick his nose, so... I feel like this is probably the better solution. Like, if the mouth is closed... Mouth is closed, it looks fine. It doesn't look like he's got an overbite. Oh well. That's okay. We'll leave it like that. What we're gonna do. Now, do I have enough of this to do the mouth? Yes. Oh, I went and grabbed new pins, but I left the old ones out. Nice, nice. Way to go, kitten. Way to go. Duplicate yarn ball. Do I have enough duplicates to trade? I get a pink jelly cat. Ooh, I only need one more green item and I can trade the greens. Nice. I wish I could get more of these summer items. Like this melting cat would be nice. But I guess maybe the summer items are over now. Sip of tea. Cheers. Okay. Just peel this back. Sounds so terrible. Yes, you have D&D tonight as well. I'm not sure. Libelus is in chat. Did you want me to double check? I'm pretty sure it's tonight. Oops. We'll have ads in about a minute, guys, just in case you need to drop the volume down. A skidoo. Skidoo is such a cute design, too. And Go-Go is, like, pretty good for competitions. Personally, my personal opinion, I found Go-Go to be the goat when fighting. Pretty sure I have a skidoo, but I'm gonna a skidoo or whatever. I'm gonna catch. Oh, there you are, Libelus. I was just going to double check. We have D&D tonight, right? Oh, we're in ads. Never mind. If it doesn't come up with anything when you poke check during a spawn, it means you have it. If you want to poke check outside of the spawn, you have to poke check and the name. And then if nothing comes up, you have it. Is what I understand. I don't know if it's broken. They're pins. They're pins. Careful. There's pins. want him to be a little fatter. Because fat dragons are happy dragons. Fat dragons don't eat adventurers. Except for that one Ember Shard. The only one that does. Need to start using up some of these specialized Pokeballs. God, you and me both, Mouse. But I can't remember which one does what. And then every time Poke Daily is like, hey, guess what? Fancy Pokeballs. And I'm like, but I don't know. I was just about to say the D&D movie proved that wrong. Yeah, Thembus Shard is an outlier and doesn't, shouldn't be included in this, Alright, I need this denim color next. Ouch. Bit of a lighter denim color. I'm gonna go with this. Oh no, who put these in here? Wrong way. That or I haven't. That's so cute though. D&D proved what wrong? Oh, the D&D movie with the Honor Amongst Thieves movie. I said fat dragons don't eat adventurers. In the D&D movie, there's a really fat dragon, Thember Shard, who tries to eat them. Sadly, the movie got quite a few mechanics wrong. Yeah, I mean, for entertainment's sake, it was very entertaining. But from a D&D standpoint, I was like, pretty sure that's not how the spell works. But then I guess it's like up to DM interpretation too, right? Like, you get the cool factor of it. Love the movie. But when it comes to mechanics, it was driving you nuts. Especially the Druid's wild shape. Yeah. The Druid's wild shape, I was like, I wish I had that many wild shapes per turn. Or per long rest. If only my DM at the time when I played a druid was that generous.
Was it?
Yeah. Oh, we made not. render it looked weird. DM and you debated one time allowing wild shape to be if the focus was on small 1 to 4 CR and 1 2 CR and limited wild shapes for battle, but never settled on it for sure. Yeah, I mean, I was a little jealous that wild shape that she got so many wild shapes. Maybe she's a super high level druid, but also I thought for the movie they were only supposed to be, you know, they're not supposed to be high level. I thought they were just supposed to be kind of like entry level, beginner level, whatever you want to call it. Because you can download the character sheets on D&D Beyond. I didn't think they were that high a level. If druids would just constantly wild shape, they'd never go down in a fight. Exactly. Exactly. It'd be super difficult to take out a druid. Especially at the higher levels where they can do stuff like dragons. And elemental shapes, you know? Like... druids are pretty OP. What I did there, but once it's fully stuffed, it's stretched out. Should be fine. That's one class you haven't played yet. Your main NPC is a rogue druid, but she mostly focuses on rogue. Yeah, I played a druid a lot. A druid and a ranger a lot in the beginning. This campaign, I'm playing a paladin, which I had never played for, and the other one is a barbarian. Because I thought it would be fun to try new classes. So tonight I will be playing a small paladin strig from the Humblewood campaign, who has just made it back home past the Divine Gate, and now has to save her homeland. Alrighty. That was our 10-minute break. Or if we stitched through our 10-minute break, you guys. Well, I'm gonna take a short break now. Because I wasn't paying attention. Offspring, it's been 26 minutes since I told you 26 minutes. Can you pause? Fantastic. Can't wait to play your Humblewood campaign again. Humblewood's really fun. I know I'm super great with it. Like, I heard the end of that timer. I just didn't realize it was the break timer. I need you to put your laundry from yesterday away and put all your dirty laundry in the laundry hamper. And then refill all of the water bottles. You're on a 30-minute Pomodoro timer, so there's no rush. I'm gonna quickly go grab another bag. Oh, do I have another bag? I don't think I have another bag. I'm gonna get rid of this bag. Okay. I thought I had another bag worth of stuff to unpack. It turns out that there's just 3 bags worth of teddy bears. So, you're gonna get chips. Nice. But Mom, don't give them an excuse, Gio. Don't give them an excuse. They really will do that. They're already making grumbly noises. And that's after not listening to me last night. I asked them to clean up my desk after they were done using it, and they didn't. I'm gonna quickly put this blue away too. I don't need it anymore. Taking up space, real estate on my desk. Okay. Ookie dookie. So after this, on the next break, I'm going to start sorting one of the boxes. I was gonna add another bag, but as I said, the bags are all actually plush animals. Mouse is the only one who caught it with a timer ball. Very nice. Very nice. Well done. All right. That was a small stretch break. My posture looks amazing. I resemble a prawn, not a shrimp. Chips acquired. What kind of chips did you get? Sour cream and onion, ketchup, barbecue, all dressed, dill pickle, salt and vinegar. I actually could go for some more of those corn chips that I had, but I said Offspring could have the last little bit because I ate some without them. And now they're all gone. And there are no more chips. Just plain Lay's. You know what? The plain actually are quite tasty. Are you okay? Alright. I do enjoy the plain ones. Offspring likes flavor on their chips, so I'm the one who normally eats the plain. Oh, you know what I could have later, though? Popcorn. I have popcorn. Why is there a flamingo Pokemon that's just missing the N? This Pokemon makes you so mad. Just name it Flamingo. That was, to me, the least creative Pokemon that they have come out with for the game. For that Violet and Scarlet. The design is just a normal Flamingo. Its name is Flamingo. There was little effort put into that one. No, there's nothing special about it. It's just they were like, we need a flying type. Let's get a Flamingo. It's exotic looking. There's no way it would exist in the regular world. It's a fighting type? Oh, that's right. I forgot. It's just, it's so... It's a flamingo, guys.
That's no evolution.
Like, if it evolved into, like, a bear, that would be cooler, but, like, it doesn't even evolve, so... First time you learned about this Pokemon, you went on a 30-minute rant. Oh, it's a flying fighting type, is it? Oh, did you guys see that there's a code for Scarlet and Violet in the Discord? I posted it, just in case you guys want it. It expires at the end of the month, though. My 30-minute rant was on Golingo, Goingo, or whatever the stupid cheese string one is called. You know, the gimme ghoul, what it evolves into? I was so excited. I was like, yeah, Pokemon number 1000 is gonna be amazing. It's a cheese string, guys. It's a cheese string. It's a cheese string. Could have done something cool. Missed opportunity. Ouch. Instead of evolving into a cheese string, it could have evolved into a sentient chest. Never seen that before, Dungeons and Dragons. I thought we were gonna get a cute looking mimic Pokemon. That's not a Ditto. But I do love it. I do love Pokemon. I feel like they would have to do something really, really terrible for me to be like, you know what? I am breaking up with my relationship with Pokemon. I have no idea what it is they would have to do, but it would have to be, as I said, terrible. Okay, what is going to be a good angle? I just spinned it around like 360, and I'm still trying to figure out what the best angle to sew this from is. I just sewed its mouth shut. Did you do all the things, Offspring, before you like sit down and be comfortable?
Yes.
Dirty laundry away.
Yeah, dirty
Clean laundry.
laundry's away. And
Properly away?
Properly away.
Uh-huh.
And I filled up the water bottle.
Okay, perfect. Then you can continue playing. On the next 30-minute changeover, I'm going to ask you to do more stuff. But only for the 30-minute period. Because some chores still need to get done despite it being the weekend. I would like to play Diablo. Maybe I'll play a bit of Diablo tonight. I got a lot of cool drops. I'd like to see them. Would like to see the baby. You must away. Your earbuds are dying. Oh no! Alrighty, thanks for stopping by, Geo. I hope you feel a little bit better soon. Finished your bowl of chips now, and now you want more. That's the thing with chips. You can never just have like a small bowl and feel satisfied. Every time I have potato chips, I just need more potato chips. I wonder what they put in the potato chips that's so addictive. It's gotta be, they've gotta have some kind of additive that's like questionable. They're like, haha, if we just shake this in, people will continue to buy our potato chips. And we'll be rich. That's what I'm thinking. That's how big corporations sound in my mind. Should be able to finish the Pokeball tonight, so if you do, you'll post pics. Yay! I look forward to seeing it. Okay. Ultimately useless, but that's cool.
Oh.
I'm guessing the Among Us Spirit Companion in Spirit City, you gotta get the DLC. Think you just... No, you just need to summon... You just need to have the space and be playing video games. You don't need the DLC. Oof, I don't know what that is, but I'm hoping once I stuff it a little bit more firmly that it'll go away. Moonfeast, hello, how are you? I love the shiny Umbreon yesterday. I was wondering if Tiamat is from any media. It's from Dungeons and Dragons. It's this 5-headed dragon up here. She's the goddess of chaos and destruction? Goddess of destruction?
Give me Here's the book.
She's bent on taking over the world?
Alright.
It's on a break. Googled it and you got was from Babylonian mythos. Ah, it is. That's where the name comes from, but she's from the Dungeons and Dragons world.
I'll wait till the ad breaks over to start this.
No, I'm good. Thanks.
No?
So. Oh yeah, no worries. All the shout outs. As often as I can remember to do them. I do tend to forget to do shout outs, so.
Black one has goat-like horns.
Yeah, they're gonna curve. When we have the black one, they're gonna come out and then curve round like this.
Yeah.
Yeah, goat ones are round.
Sorry.
Not my problem.
Moonface just redeemed posture check.
Thank you for the posture check. We will adjust ourselves so we don't look like a shrimp. Okay. Yeah. Should you redeem yarn for the Chroma Conclave? What, you just want 5 individual dragons? Is that what you want? I got a hat. Is it one of the hats that I need, though? I don't think it is one of the hats I need. Where is it? Oh, it was one of the hats that I needed. Oh, nice. Sure, finally. You have enough yarn? You have 2.5 million yarn. Libelus has a lot of yarn because Libelus turns on stream while they're at work and just lets it go. The whole time they're at work. Do they interact with chat? Not all the time. But it's on. Pretty close. Want to share? Somebody wants a gnome. That's got potential still. We can still use that. We'll tuck that in there. Can't use it for sewing much, but we can definitely use... Get off of me. Guys, it doesn't... Oh, now it's invited its buddy. Stop it. Yeah, channel points are non-transferable. Yarn skeins, on the other hand, are transferable. I was trying to think of more cool redeems for yarn skeins. Maybe I'll put a small plushie redeem on the yarn skeins. It would just have to be a small one, though. Maybe I would get you guys to pay for the shipping on that one. Oh, since for channel points, you don't have to pay for anything. You just get a plushie in the mail. Like a tiny weasel. Listen, I would pay for shipping on a keychain for skeins. Ooh, 11th place on the leaderboard, Mouse. You've actually been really racking in the yarn skeins this last week, haven't you? With how much I've been suddenly streaming. More than usual. Oogie. And your new job. That's definitely helped too. I'm glad you get to be at home in pajamas for your new job, Mouse. I'm so happy about that. Alright. I was gonna be like, it's done! It's not. It needs its head fins. Got super excited thinking I was done with this head. I was like, why does it look so plain? Oh, because it's missing its fucking frills. And I still have to sew the nose on. Ah, I forgot about the horns on the nose. You've been pulling a Libelis? Yeah. You've just been having it on. Hey, that works for me, you guys. That works for me. Okay. That's pretty even looking. You love your new verb status. You need lotion on your hands, but you don't need to put any on while you're stitching. I need lotion too, but like I don't like having lotion on when I'm working on something. Especially if I'm gonna like sell it. Like if it's a gift and it smells like my lotion, maybe they'll think of me when they cuddle it. But for some random person that's buying this at like Fan Expo, they don't need to think of me. I'm fine. That's a pass. They don't need to think of me when they cuddle it. We'll see if we can do something about the yarn skeins. Since really all you can do right now is pay tribute and steal them and use them. Oh, well, you use them for giveaways. So we're gonna be using them tomorrow when we do the giveaway for the 2 keychains. Since you guys killed our sub goal this week. And here I was thinking, oh, 10 subs is gonna be too much to ask for 1 week period. No, that's too much. And then you guys killed it on Monday. The first day. The extra oils and such collect dirt and make it harder to clean. It does. It does. And then the oil, right? You have to clean the oil itself. Ugh, no thanks. It's too much work. I'm trying to think what the best way to do this is. Because I have to go through 2 layers of fabric. Fine, don't go through the stitch I'm trying to get you through. That's fine. I didn't want you to do that anyways. Oh, Libelus. Speaking of the Chroma Conclave, there's a pattern for baby dragons. I thought maybe I could make a baby Tiamat. Out of acrylic. We're not making it out of the plush yarn. Out of acrylic. So that it is, in fact, baby. Just a little destroyer god. Guess lotion and gloves is not really doable while stitching. Have you tried just getting new skin for your hands? I thought about it, but apparently it's pretty illegal to buy skin. Just human skin. And I wasn't sure if it would be compatible with, like, buying the skin of another species. BB would be cute. Yeah. I know it's not the Chroma Conclave, but a BB Tiamat might be adorable. I guess we could say that if I got all of my weekly sub goals done, that's 10 subs a week for all of September. And then you guys decided to spoil me and double it, I would do it live on stream during the weekends in October. Okay, I do want this to be kind of like flappy, so I'm only gonna sew the one, a baby Tiamat keychain. No, it's not gonna be small enough to be a keychain. Absolutely not. You can grow your own skin, it just grows better. Just grow it better. You know what? Look who's talking, Miss Allergic to Everything. It's not gonna be small enough to be a keychain. It would probably be the size of my usual Pokemon, but like a Tiamat. Need you to stop saying cute, amazing things you want to make and that I want to buy and you don't have the funds for. But the baby Tiamat will be cheaper than the giant Tiamat, so anything can be a keychain if you put a key ring on it. I mean, you're not wrong, but I feel like that's too bulky and big. I have a hard limit personally, I guess, on keychains. I feel like that's too big and bulky to be a keychain. There, I said it. Unpopular opinion, I know. Don't want to fix your allergies because it's a good excuse to stay home and become a reclusive hermit. You must have been suffering the last couple days with all this forest fire smokes floating around. I mean, not only are you allergic to the trees, but I'm pretty sure you're still allergic to the trees as they burn. A cloister. I don't know when we'd have all the money together. We'd need to discuss after your move. But I'd like to discuss purchasing a baby Tiamat. I knew it. I knew the baby Tiamat would be a thing. I have to make it first. I have to make it first. Obviously, I'll make it on my downtime, because I think it's a cute idea. But, if the community can rally, I'll make it live on stream. It'll still eventually get done. It just depends on when it will get done. And I put this in the exact stitch I need. Darn it. It'll still hide the knot. Yay! You got it, you guys. I would like a pate de Rolo, but soup belly. Do I have a pattern for pate de Rolo? Wait, it's a crow skull, isn't it? I don't want to do a skull. Okay. But soup belly. Okay. Are you redeeming the thing? Please don't. Not during September Subathon. I still have to finish your soup belly Rattata prize from the last contest we did on my anniversary. It's halfway done. Sadness, it's halfway there. The very soft, please don't. Not right now. You guys already slammed me with 3 back-to-back squares. I did not get a lot of dragon done that time. Please. Please, mercy. Halfway there. Yeah, exactly. The song. But that'll get canceled. Oh, we're on a break, you guys. I totes knew that. We have 4 minutes left in our break. But that's okay, because the fins are both done now. Good time to take a break. Offspring, you have 4 minutes before you have to do something else. You said you wanted challenges. You hadn't said what kind and at what time. Oh, you hadn't said what kind at the time. Yeah, this is true. I did say I want challenges. You're very correct. This pear is delicious, guys. But yeah, anyways, baby Tiamat, the baby dragon pattern is by the same person, Complicated Knots. And I was like, oh, this is really cute. And then my mind went, what if? Pretty sure that's not how she imagined the pattern being used, but here we are. We've modified the pattern to have fins, different horns, several heads, being very fat with cankles. Yep. We've really done a number on her pattern. Both of which are available for free on her YouTube. If you guys are interested. Exclamation point YouTube. Or nope, not exclamation point YouTube. Exclamation point pattern. There you go. There's her YouTube. That's the link to this pattern for the adult dragon. And the link to her Etsy, where you can get them all as PDFs. In case you crochet better looking at a pattern. I was gonna say, exclamation point YouTube will get you to my YouTube channel, which will hopefully have all the Tiamat videos on it soon. Hashtag soon. But if you're interested in some of our other videos, like our Bidoof, our Rufflet, and any of the gaming streams we've done, those are also available on the YouTube. All right, last piece of pear, and we have 1 minute and 16 seconds, which is enough time for me to drink something. Oh, I said I was gonna go stare in the freezer. Hang on. I did not, in fact, get Swedish meatballs. Darn. Dinner would have been really easy tonight if I had. You crochet better letting someone else do it. Mood. It's always easier when someone else does it for you. Oh, I eat those. It's trash. And I need to get a sample. I need to get a sample of this yarn. There we go. Scooch in a little bit here so we don't look like a shrimp. There we go. Perfect. Lady Tigress, hello, hello. I'm doing well. How are you? Dare to say it, it might be time for another hoop move. Exciting. Oh, yeah, my timer. Thank you, mouse. You're good? You're just frustrated at a pattern? Mood. I'm sorry to hear that your pattern is being frustrating. Is it a cross-stitch pattern? Or no, it's, what am I asking? I was thinking about hoop move. Not cross-stitch. Crochet. Starts with the same letter. It's close enough. Crochet pattern. Is it something I might be able to help you with? I make no promises, but is it something I might be able to help with? Do you like how fast the fine print came out there? I make no promises. Side effects may include. Oh wait, I have to do the thing first. Using the timers as you're stitching a mini chore tracker? Oh, okay. Yeah. I really should start it promptly though. Because I'm sure everybody, it's not just me using it. I'm trying to do this so that other people use the Pomodoro timer too. So I should be more responsible with it. And then we laughed and laughed because it's fun to tell a joke every once in a while. It's a bucket hat, and you know why it's frustrating you? The pattern keeps flip-flopping and making you miscount. Oh. Yeah, it's hard when it's the pattern's fault. Like, I get that I have a hard time counting sometimes, but like, if the pattern also is not accurate for the stitch count, it's like the worst. Well, I hope it gets better. I'm sure it will look amazing when it's done. A text message. I don't know this number. Round 5, 3 half double crochet increase times 8. $40, okay. Oh, I see what it's doing. It's trying to move the increase. So your increases are not stacked, I think. But what is with round 7? Oh, that is confusing. Crochet is really just a method of life telling you that you don't actually know how to count. I mean, you're not wrong, Lipless. You're not wrong. We're gonna have ads in about a minute and a half, guys, just in case you need to drop the volume. That is confusing. Like, I got rows 5 and 6 okay, but I don't know what row 7 is. Okay, who is texting me? Hi. Well, obviously, I don't know this person, and they've just texted hi. Cool. Thanks for that. You got me to open my phone for nothing. Gluten-free brownies that don't disappoint. Get the recipe. Oh. It cuts the first group in half every other round and puts the second half at the end. Yes, that's so that it moves the increases so you're not stacking them. It makes the hat more round. Otherwise, it might have edges. Hey, Mouse, you caught it. GG's. Kimono, hi there. I'm just here to say I hope you have a really good weekend. Well, thank you so much for that. I hope you have a great weekend too. I hope the weather is good and that you get all your favorite snacks. I get why it does it. It's just the constant moving of your stitch marker back and forth throws your counting off. I get it. It's super annoying for sure. There are better ways to have written it so that you wouldn't have had to move your stitch marker back and forth, but I mean, good news, the hat is gonna look fantastic. I just know it. I'm used to making stuffies, not clothing. Mood! Same. I am so nervous to make clothing and stuff. Thank you for the lurk, Libelis. I appreciate it. Okay, hoop moved. Nice. GG's. Let me just... Ugh. Okay. I need a little bit of stuffing for this horn, because I do want to stuff this. I know we didn't stuff them in the black one, but that's because they were kind of flat. These ones have dimension and shit. And a little stuffing wouldn't hurt. There. Terrible. Okay. Maybe I can do both horns with the same thread. That would be amazing. I'm gonna attempt it. Because why not? Zoom through the toddlers, but hers keeps tripping you up. Oh wait. The only reason I'm making this was my toddler seen it on Lemonade. Oh, and wouldn't let you keep scrolling, so you made him a rainbow one, and then Sissy got jealous, and you're making her a multi-purple one with pink spikes. Oh, that sounds cool. That sounds really awesome. Those are gonna be like the best hats ever. Yeah, sometimes you'll do the project once and be like, ooh, that was easy. And then you go back to the project to remake it and do it a second time. And then suddenly the instructions are like they're in Latin or Sanskrit. And it's like, I can't read those at all. wonder if I should put a little stuffing in the noosh. Maybe. Give it a little bit more of a pointed nose. Hers is looking like purple camo. Oh, that sounds cool. I used to have a purple camo, kind of like a jersey. It was my favorite. I'm also very biased. I really like the color purple. It's obvious. It's scissors, watch, all purple. Okay. I think I am going to put a little stuffing in the nose. I've done it on the last 2 dragons, and it looked really cool. This one has the nose spikes, so I didn't want to do it, but I think I'm still going to throw a little bit in there. Not as much as the other 2, but just a little bit. It just gives the I don't know. It just gives the nose like that little extra pointedness, and now it lines up with the mouth a little nicer. Okay, guys, the blue one's done. On to the next. We're gonna do green. Green's got a lot of work on it. This is our axolotl our dracolotl dragon. Oh, it's ready to collect. What did I get? I got a duplicate hat. But is it a green duplicate? No, it's not. Sag. I only need one more green duplicate to get the exchange. Ow, ow, ow. Alright, so this has still some usage. We'll put it there. We will get some... Where's the... Oh, I have to stand up for the green. Alright, we are going to do the head mask first, because that seems to work really well. So let's take off the frill. Comes apart in sections. I'm wondering if I should sew the 2 sections together first and then sew it to the dragon, or sew the first section, then sew the second section, and then sew them. Might be easier to do it in sections. Might be easier to do it in sections. Okay. And then we're gonna take down the belly. And we're going to take off the mouth. And the upper jaw. Okay. And we're going to sew this beautiful head mask on. Oh, and we are on a break. No, we're not. We have 11 minutes before our break. Okay. I'm a bit biased on the purple too. It's one of your favorite colors. Cyan? Yeah, cyan is also good. I don't go for the variegated because normally I will like one or two of the colors in the variegated, and there's always essentially one that I don't like in the variegated, and I'm like, well, that's a bit of a bummer. Then you're like, oh, I love this variegated, except for this weird brownish color right here in the middle. You like patterns the variegated yarns give? That is true. They do give some pretty nice patterns. Alright, let me get a sample of the dark green yarn that I'm going to need. I'll go with the evergreen, just because I'm trying to finish this. I actually have to buy more of this yarn, because I use it for Bulbasaur. Oh, and this fell off. So we'll put this back on our chair nicely. I'm gonna just briefly turn this off, okay, Offspring? Just for a little bit. I could do with a little less noise. Yo! A mock ball? What does a mock ball do? Oh, a mock ball is for speed for like flying types. Got it. I figured it out. It is in PCG. It is in the PCG. Just like a basic ball is for normal types. Alright, a bit of tea. Good for flying and fighting. Yeah. The only issue you came across in the toddler hat was sewing the spikes on. You kept poking yourself with the straight pins you're using to keep them in line? Yeah. Oh, all the time. I usually poke myself with the pins when I'm stuffing the thing, and I've like tacked in like the legs and stuff. I'm like, yeah, I'll just quickly stuff this while everything's pinned, and then I stab myself with the straight pins. Crafter problems, am I right? You got a knot in her yarn. Okay. Let's do this thing. Thanks for the lurk, mouse. Told Hobbii if people start wanting them, you demand head mannequin so you don't stab yourself all the time. That's fair. You can get one of those really nice styrofoam ones. At the Michaels. Fairly inexpensive. I bet the hubby was about to be like, ooh, I'll take one. And then you said that and they're like, never mind. The head form can take the pins? Exactly. Yeah, there's no need for you to suffer. Fandom! Hi. You got a styrofoam one super cheap? Yeah, I got mine super cheap. I got it on a sale at Michael's while I worked there, so I got the sale and the employee discount. It's nice. How are you doing, fandom? Hope you are doing well on this fine, cloudy weekend. It's not as smoggy today, which is nice, but it still smells like forest fire smoke. And the air quality advisory is still out. You've had yours a long time, but you remember getting it at a hairstyling store for like $3? Oh, dude, even cheaper than me. That's awesome. Ooh, the hairstyling schools probably have some for super cheap, too. Come on. You know you want to. Don't you want me? And it keeps getting stuck because I made it too long. Cricket Bug, thank you for the check-in and the lurk. Oh, Cricket Bug, I think you stream, right? Oops. Let me get you a shout out. I have a feeling I've seen you streaming before, so we'll get you a shout out. If not, we'll get you a shout out anyways. Check in. I'm late. I'm sorry. I overslept. Don't worry about it, Max. We've just been sewing. Not a big deal. How did you sleep? Did you have a good sleep? I slept in a bit this morning. It was nice. Very restful. Ow, it hurts. Oh my gosh. That was the biggest sneeze of my life. You're gonna start streaming soon. You just got your setup done last night. Exciting! Yay! Well, let me wait for the cooldown to be over. I'll give you a shout out too. Yay! What are you gonna be streaming? Are you gonna be streaming your gaming? Your crafting? Both? Both would be good. Go for that variety streamer title. You're about to get on Minecraft? crochet, coloring, maybe some cozy games if you feel like it. Yeah, I'd watch you go fishing in Final Fantasy. How did you know? Psychic. My detective skills are just too good. They're just too. Oops. Almost threw my water bottle off the table. Nice. Pretty sure I just heard someone say, "What's the Psyduck outside?" But I'm pretty sure that's not what they said at the same time. There we go. A nice shout out. A shout out for our good friend Fandom. A fellow Canadian. Alrighty. And now we are on our 10-minute break. Offspring, you have 10 minutes before I'm going to ask you to do stuff. This is how today is going to go because stuff needs to get done because stuff didn't get done during the week. I'm actually going to have tea for my break today. Tonight? It's only 2 o'clock. Ooh, I should think about food.
Fresh lemonade, freshly squeezed. Billy. Heart in a pot. Billy, stop. Can't get enough. Lady Tigress just redeemed Treat the Streamer.
That food works too. Thank you. I will have my treat. They are mini pink starbursts. I was thinking about real food. Like, do I want ramen noodles? Or do I want, like, ravioli? I don't... Oh, it's a Halloween discount. It was in clearance because it's chipped and it was past Halloween. Isn't it just... It's got the purple at the bottom. Isn't it just the cutest? There's the chip, by the way. It's just a little chip on the bottom. Otherwise, it's a oh, and there. So it's 2 legs that got chipped. But honestly, it's not a big deal. It's so cute. Love discount Halloween things. Me too. I like the baking. The discount Halloween baking stuff. I've got some really cute cauldrons. Ceramic ones like ramekins. And then I got some other cauldrons that are silicone. For like baking. And I got some silicone pumpkins. Also baking. I use them for Jell-O, honestly. It makes the best Jell-O holders. What else? I also have a brain cake pan. We're gonna have ads in a minute and a half. And then I have mini brain silicone sheet for mini brains. I use it for ice. I probably could use it for cooler things like tiny Jell-Os. You're on the 1 block. The one block is real. You know what they say, the One Piece is real.
The One Piece story.
It is in fact that. It's been a while since I've watched One Piece, guys. Just catch some Pokemon in Pokemon Go. Oh, a Smeargle. I'll throw a ball at it. Why not? Oh no, you're out of Ultra Balls, Max. Friend Ball, nice save. I guess Smeargle is a normal type, right? You could do a basic ball, too. Your eyeballs are spicy? You should put some drops in them. Then maybe don't clean if you don't want to put drops. Just saying. Hey, I got it. Nice. Okay. Looking good. Looking good. Making great progress today, guys. I think I'll wait till 3 o'clock to eat something. And I'll get back on my eating schedule. Because I was supposed to eat at noon and then again at 3. Missed noon because I had brunch instead. So I will suffer until 3 o'clock and then I'll have a bowl of soup. I totes my goats forgot I have soup. Yep, made soup. Totally forgot about it. Judging you? Yeah. How is the offspring? The offspring is a little bit upset because I'm making them do work on a weekend. You're not? You sure? Okay, offspring says they're not upset. They're fine. Have a nice sip of tea. I will Nightbot because I have tea available. Cheers, guys. One more minute, and then I get back to work. I could open this in 1 minute. Look at what my sister got me. She went down to the States and got me this crochet hook that I'm just now opening while she's lurking, so she doesn't know I haven't opened it yet. Not doing a very good job of opening it, you guys. It's like really difficult for me for some reason. I don't know why I'm struggling so bad. I just really want this crochet hook. Oh, it's a light up one. Yeah, that's plastic recycling. This is paper recycling. Alright, we're into another 30-minute work period, you guys. Let's get it done! I have no idea what that was, but anyways. Yoink! Ah! Look, it lights up! How cool is this? Alright, I'll have to use that later when it gets darker. With black. I don't know if it would help with black yarn. I mean, it might. Drank all tea and don't want to make another one until after dinner. That's fine. As long as you're hydrated enough and you don't feel thirsty, that's plenty while you're sick. Okay. Continuing right along. Oh, that's right. For this 30-minute stretch, I will need you to take the boxes over there down to the recycling. And you can take the paper recycling from the kitchen as well. Might as well. I was gonna keep one, but you know what? Sure, take all the boxes. It's not like we won't be able to get more boxes. Our vegetables come in a box every week. We'll have plenty of opportunities to get more boxes. Look, you guys, I have pins again. They're still loading in, so it's fine. Unless you've got... Oh, and could you please take the 2 soda boxes from your room that you're using as, like, arms as well down to the recycling? Thank you. Well, if your room wasn't a disaster zone, you could keep it, because then you could maybe make some cool cosplay stuff out of it. But your room is a disaster, so thank you. What? Come on. Thank you. head starts to do this now sometimes. I'm not sure why. I was gonna talk to the doctor about it the next time I go over there. I was gonna make them into meatballs for pasta tonight. I was hoping for spaghetti, yes. No, I was gonna go with tomato sauce. Yes, please. And then while you change, you can get the soda boxes. You're gonna make yourself something to eat when you get back? Sounds good. Sounds good. Is there still one piece of bread in the fresh bread that we got the other day? Awesome. I might have that slice with a bit of soup. Can't wait till Monday. Ooh, hubby ordered you some new stitch markers. And they're a bit goth. Ooh, I like it. You have a bear claw? Ooh, nice. What flavor? Chocolate chip. No, they're yeah, well, you used to eat them when you were little, but they're good. They're pretty good. I like making them into little sandwiches. Apple. Ooh, nice. I'll be getting all the brownie points or at least trying to get all the brownie points by getting new stitch markers. Nice, nice. We love a man that tries. $27. Oh my gosh. Yesterday, the number generator was pretty awesome. It said I had one only. Black hibiscus flower. And white butterfly. And then 4 half skeleton animals. Cat, whale, bunny, and bat. Dude. That sounds really cool. Those sound like some pretty awesome stitch markers. I'm not gonna lie. They don't sound as edible since they're kind of cute, but they do sound really nice. Is there a specific reason why hubby is buying them? Like, is your birthday coming up? Anniversary? Or is it a just because I loves you? I like the just because I loves you. I'm going to fantasize that it's that until you tell me otherwise. 24 of them for less than 15 bucks. Oh, that's nice. Normally, when you look at the fancier ones, like, they're ridiculous expensive. That's actually a pretty decent deal. Do you still have a box of mac and cheese? Oh. Oh, that one. Amazon. Oh, okay, cool. Why? Oh, there it is. Gonna be like, why can I not grab this stitch? That was not grabbing the right spot. That's fine. Fine, you guys. I'm even wearing my glasses today. I'm even wearing my glasses. I have no excuse. Lurk. Thank you for the lurks. Tactical pee break. Sounds good. Sounds good. I'm gonna have to go for one of those soon. With all of this tea that I've been drinking. Back. You haven't left yet. Oh, okay. I thought you were back already. I was like, dang, that was fast. Sorry, I flattened them, but I didn't fold them. Because I was like, ooh, where am I going to store them? And then I was like, well, if I can keep them as flat as possible. I can't help you. I'm all the way over here. I'm sorry. This is one of those problem-solving things that you're going to have to do yourself. Keep putting it off, and hubby can get... Oh, wait. And hubby can get off at any time, and when he does, we have a festival to get to. Oh. Gotta get the little one in the bath before we go out. Oh, okay. You're gonna get soaked. Wait, what kind of festival is it? Oh, you're gonna get soaked because of the little one in the bath. I get it. Yeah, my offspring splashed a lot too. Yep, they were a splasher. Typing with sticky fingers doesn't help. No, it doesn't. And then your keyboard's dirty. Ooh, somebody likes their music. I don't even know what song this is, but, like, I'm jamming. A 3-year-old boy, yeah. Yeah. They're splashers. Oh, sure. And then mine was also a streaker for a little bit. Like, the instant they got out of the bath, they were gone. And all you could hear were giggles. They're good at that age. They're good at this age, too, because then they can do things like take out the recycling. Not as adorable, though. The cheeks aren't as squishy when you go to squeeze them. Loves the water. Even went down the water slide. Oh, and jumped off the diving board this year. What a daredevil. Supervised, of course. Of course. Mine liked just going in lazy rivers. They're kind of pretty chill when it comes to the pool. The one pool we had near us back when they were little had a lazy river. Their favorite spot. You're back. Welcome back, Max. 20-year-olds and a 12-year-old daughter. Quite the spread there for ages. I feel like there's a pretty fun though, because they're old enough that they can be like, oh yeah, responsible to look after their little one, but 8 years between each, yeah. I want another one, but I don't want to do another one alone. Doing one alone was enough. I think I need a partner for the next one. But I wouldn't mind another one. They're pretty cute. Noodle time? Okay. Enjoy. Oh, are you gonna do a boiled egg? Like full ramen? Oh, okay. No, you're not? Oh, okay. It's too much work. Did you want me to do it?
You're gonna make one, I'll take.
I mean, I can make some. I can make us each a boiled egg if you'd like.
I can make gyozas.
Oh, I was just gonna have soup for lunch. We can have gyozas as like a midnight snack though if you want. For D&D. Like a D&D snack. But if you want a gyoza with lunch, you can only have like 2.
A small bag.
Yeah. If you
want
want.
a couple, like 2.
Well, I won't say no to 2 gyozas. I won't say no if you're going to make them. But like if you don't want to put like a huge effort into it, we can just have it for D&D snacks. I don't know that I'd trust the 12-year-old alone with a toddler. 12? 12 is babysitter age. Aren't they 12 in the babysitter club? I know you can get your first aid babysitting first aid license at 12. Because I was looking into getting it for Offspring. At the time, I was like, oh, we should both go for first aid together. And I wanted to know how old they had to be to get first aid training. Oh, okay. That's, yeah, different story then. I guess that's the question I should have asked first, is there a particular reason? You weren't trusted babysitting either by your mom? That's okay. Babysitting's not for everyone. It does take a certain level of skill and attention. Not with ADHD, I don't. But I trust you to do kind of like minimal supervision, like if I needed you to like watch them for a little bit. But I wouldn't leave you alone with them for like a long period of time. Just posted a couple pictures of how it looks so far. It looks a lot better. Awesome. I'm gonna check them out in just a moment. Angry, moody, tism riddled. Yeah. Yeah, it depends on what kind of tisms. It depends on the kind of tisms. This is babysitting 2 babies, 6 months and 1 when you were 10. They were your nieces. Yeah, I mean, some kids, super responsible, make excellent babysitters, and should be paid accordingly because they earned it. Other kids, not so much. Well, if your ADHD was a little bit different, I wouldn't have a problem. Would not have a problem, but your ADHD is not the one that works well for babysitting. So why put you in that kind of stress? It's unnecessary. And it would just be triggering for you, and I don't want to do that. Because I'm here to support you. Mentally and emotionally. And if that would be triggering for you, then I shouldn't do it. Oh, look. When we stuff the nose, it really makes a difference. I think the instructions should say stuff snoot. I like that it adds that little shape, this kind of shape to it. Perfect. High-functioning tism riddled. High-functioning tism is always good. But even just other tisms could be considered high-functioning for certain things. Because I know once hyperfixation sits in, you know. Even as a kid, you were highly responsible. Yeah. Alright, let's have a look at Geo's Pokeball. Yeah, that's looking so much better. Yeah, I think the main problem was 2 different hooks last time. That's looking really good, Geo. She's high functioning, but she was bad when she was younger. Yeah. And they don't quite know or understand why it's not okay. But eventually... Alright, what's left on this dragon? The fins. So did you want me to make you a boiled egg? Was that the final decision? Okay. No, I was just gonna have the soup from that I made, the carrot squash soup. Yeah, because otherwise it'll go bad. Got her into occupational therapies, and it put a lot of work and locked down your home where it takes a key to get outside or inside. Yeah. It's safer that way too for her, right? Because then she can't get herself into an unsafe situation. Is that pretty centered? I'm gonna say that that's centered. She cuts her own hair if she has scissors. Okay, let's sew this one on first. And then we'll deal with the second one. And then we'll sew this onto the second spine. And then we'll sew the bottom of the fins, because then it'll add a little bit of a wrinkle, I'm sure, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Where is the... Yeah, here it is. And we're in an ad break that I didn't notice. Sorry, guys. Just give me a quick second. I'm gonna quickly get the boiled eggs started. We also have a cantaloupe that I can cut up for you later. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. Working on the slouchy witch hat. But oh, the entangled fae one. I love that for spoopy season. Hello, Dovey. How are you? Dovey, how are you? Once I started trying, she got okay. Doing good. Just woke up from a 3-hour nap. 3-hour nap? That's a perfect length of nap. It's pretty perfect. Alright, and we made it to our break. I guess I should have really waited the 4 minutes for the break. So you might be selling beanies around here? Oh, nice. One of the guys saw you crocheting and wants to know what you charge to make one? Nice! I would. Beanies are quick to make and they sell quite easily. 9 weeks preggers and require daily naps. Yeah. I think any adult requires naps. Do you work an annoying office job? You should get like at least an hour and a half for a nap. You have to watch children? Should get an hour and a half to 2 hours for a nap. Preggers definitely requires a nap. I remember I enjoyed naps when I was pregnant. I didn't get them as often as I would have liked, but I did enjoy them. Oh, apparently mobs are starting to spawn offspring. Mobs are spawning, apparently. Or starting to spawn. I just saw the message appear on the Xbox, so I thought I'd let you know. Are you safe now? Somewhat. Technically, yes.
Technically, yes.
Okay. Am I gonna work through this break? Yeah, because I feel a little bad that I went to go boil those noodles and it wasn't break, or boil the eggs and it wasn't break yet. Wait, is this the same one? Yeah, it is. This is the same stitch I was just using. Okay. I did that when I worked at the cell phone company in the call center. They saw me crocheting while I was on the phone because you gotta wait for the calls to come in and stuff. And this one guy was like, "Can you make a hat or do you just make teddy bears?" I was like, "No, I can make a hat." He bought 2 of them and I'm like, "Okay." Worked on it at work and then gave it to him like a few days later and he paid me for them. I was like, "Great. Fantastic." Extra money made while at work. And work at the time didn't have a problem with it because I was getting all of my stuff done. But all it takes is someone to ruin it for the rest of us. Which they did. They just sat there and instead of doing their job, they did other stuff. And then they were like, "Nobody can do other stuff at their desk now." And I'm like, "Great, thanks." You have to do the job at the job. And if you don't have anything to do, you can read company information. I was like, wow, this stuff is boring.
Maximilian_Manic just redeemed health trifecta, treat included.
Ookie dookie. I shall do that. Since we are in a break. What is boiling over, sweetheart? that your noodles or something else? Oh, okay. Alrighty, we are sitting on our legs, so we will not sit on our legs. It would be nice if this chair didn't have armrests. I should look at buying a different chair. And then I could cross my legs like crisscross applesauce, and then my legs wouldn't fall asleep. You were pregnant with the first one, you cut out everything. This time around, the doctor told you that you can have caffeine as long as you keep it under. So yay, cup of coffee post-nap. Nice! Yeah, my doctor was like, hey, so you know you can still have a glass of wine, right? And I'm like, oh, I don't drink, but okay. Sure. How do you figure out how to price your crochet stuff? Very good question. Very good question. So there's a couple ways you can do it. If you crochet very fast or it's a very small project, you can charge cost of materials plus time. So, and you can pay yourself minimum wage if it's a small enough item. For something this big, which we've already been working on for over 60 hours, I can't charge minimum wage because minimum wage where I am is $17.86. So what I'm going to do to price this one is its cost of materials plus a markup. So predetermined markup on most of my stuff is, oh, what is the percentage again? It's been a while since I've had to price a new item. It's something like 50% markup, I think. Yeah, so there's a couple of different ways you can do it. A lot of it is you make sure you do cost of materials and then you have a markup, because charging minimum wage for a lot of crochet or handmade items is almost impossible because no one will pay for that. There's a couple crochet artists that I know that do cost of materials plus a base price and then a markup. So they have like all items this size are base price is going to be this much, and then cost of materials and then markup. If you're going to like if you're, let's say I was making this for a market or a convention, you would also have to factor in travel, booth costs, food for that day, because honestly it's a business cost, and then divide it by the number of days and or hours, and then divide that by the number of plushies you're bringing, because you want to make sure you cover table. So there's a couple different ways to do it. When I first started pricing my plushies, I was just kind of like, how much would I pay for this? Yes, that's what I'm going to price it at. I wasn't very good when I first started. Actually, the internet has a lot of spreadsheets available now for pricing crochet or knitted items, which is awesome. You just type in the spreadsheet, like, yeah, they're cooking noodles, Max. You'll just type into the spreadsheet how much the yarn costs, how many skeins you used, how much the fiber fill costs, how much of that you used, and you get like a little weigh scale, like for letters and mail. Mine looks like this. I'll show you. This is the scale I use. It's a little postal scale. And then you can figure out how many grams of yarn you've used, how many grams of fiber fill, and then the cost of the eyes if you use safety eyes. That's all got to be put in there, right? Cost of materials. But yeah, I use this cute little scale to weigh everything. And the spreadsheets are pretty awesome. We have a local crochet group, and one person made a really nice spreadsheet that they've shared with the group. Unfortunately, I'm unable to share it with you guys because it is a paid-for spreadsheet that they've shared with us for free because they needed somebody to test the spreadsheets. You have to Google some spreadsheets. Those seem useful. Yeah, super useful. Oh, I remember. I was supposed to be not sitting on my foot. Okay, but did you move the eggs over? Okay. All right, and stretch. Sassy, hello, hello. How are you? Oh, a good stretch. Good stretch. And then I get my treat. Oh, I haven't hydrated. You're doing good? How am I? I'm doing okay. I had a pretty good sleep last night. Slept a little bit late and then woke up to some weird phone calls that I had to make, so that was entertaining. But otherwise, pretty good. Alright, we've hydrated. And now we get our treat. Thank you, Max. I am healthy, and I've been treated. Have you heard anything from Hobbii? I just got an automated message that they're currently super busy. Super busy with, messages about postal delays. And they'll get back to me as soon as possible. So I just have to wait. I'm patient. It's not like it's a burning question, right? I've already ordered the replacements. It's not like I'm waiting for them to send me brand new yarn, right? Oh, and I was updated on the shipping of the replacement yarn. It should be here next week. Very excited. I sewed this spine on when I hadn't sewn the mouth on yet. Oops. Yeah, so we should hopefully be able to finish the dragon by next week. But in the meantime, we'll probably make... We could probably do a bit of the body. Could probably do a bit of the body. So we'll just continue with that until we run out of yarn. Once we run out of yarn, that's when we'll start panicking. I actually need a bit more red yarn. I'll be right back. Need another sample. All of it. Just need a small sample because there's not that many. There's just this one, and then the red Tiamat will use all the red yarn anyways. So don't sit on your leg. Okay. Why am I stuck? Oh. You started a new project yesterday. Exciting. What are you making? Oh, come on. There we go. Now we're not stuck. Google. Oh, okay, hang on. Hang on, let me Google it. Is it a little bee? Oh, this is so cute. You finish the white and start on the bottom tomorrow? Oh, this is so cute. You know what it needs? It needs to rattle. If it could rattle, that would be awesome. All right, let's. We've been crocheting without a timer, so we'll fix that. Yeah, I imagine giving it to a younger, like, toddler, and you put the little. It's I don't have one handy. The little disc, and it's got beads in it, and it rattles when you shake it. And then you put it inside the plushie, so when the child shakes the plushie, it makes a rattling kind of noise. Parents hate it because it makes noise, but kids love it. I have little squeaky things, but that doesn't look like a squeaky thing. It looks like it'd be a cuter rattle. No, it won't. Yeah, you'd have to buy a little thing to put in it, but... I was just thinking because my friend is having a baby. That would make a really cute baby rattle. Yep, my friend is pregnant. She is due in November. And I haven't even started the baby blanket yet. I did message her and I was like, hey, I'm gonna be starting your baby blanket. Did you pick a color yet? They're like, no, we're going neutral. Okay. Neutral colors. Neutral gender or neutral colors? Like, am I doing browns and tans? Or did you want gender neutral colors? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I asked. I was like, so is it gender neutral or did you want neutral like beiges and browns? And then she's all like, I don't want to do anything too special for this baby. And I want to be able to use the blanket again if we have another baby. And I'm like, oh, honey, I'll make you another blanket if you get pregnant again. Like, that's how this works. Anyways, yeah. So I was like, what about animals? Did you want some animals on it? Oh, just something simple. So I'm making something simple. I went and I picked up yellow. So I'm going to do gray, white, teal, and yellow in stripes. That way it's gender neutral and fairly color neutral. It's a really soft yellow and a really soft teal. So it's not like shabam. Color. Soft yellow like the bee? Yeah. A soft yellow like the bee. And the gray, while the gray is darker, I'm not going to use a whole lot of the gray. The gray is going to have like the thinner stripes. It's going to mostly be the white, yellow, and then teal. And then just a little bit of gray. Yeah, it's a pretty, I thought, gender neutral color combo while still being color neutral. I thought about doing the beiges and the gray and the brown, but I was like, it would be really nice if it had a little bit of color. What pattern or stitch are you going to be using? I was thinking of making a star blanket. But I don't know how long this idea will last. I've made one before. It worked up pretty quick. Because I would like it to not just be stripes. I would like it to have a pattern. But I was like, did you want a square blanket, a round blanket? And she's like, just anything you want to make. Like, I love when it's dealer's choice, but this is like too much dealer's choice. You know what I mean? Maybe I'll make this Boris the bee as well and put like a little rattle in it and give it to her and be like, you should have picked something. Ooh, if I have a leftover of the colors, I could just use the same yarn too. And then it'll match. Cute. Cute. I like this idea. I might do it. Roll a dice, right? Congratulations, you're getting a pink polka dot dragon with a Pikachu. Because I rolled some dice because you couldn't make a choice. I get it. She might be a little overwhelmed right now. She probably doesn't want to have to make all of these decisions. They have a fairly smaller apartment. So they're not going to have like a nursery or a dedicated kind of like room for the baby. So I get it. They don't have to, you know, pick a theme or anything like that. But I really thought that she would have a little bit more of an opinion on what I make for her baby. But that's okay. Roulette gifts kind of sound fun. I mean, right? They don't sound terrible. So I'll do the baby blanket and then I'll pick her up a gift card to like Walmart so that she can buy either diapers or, you know, whatever she needs at the time instead of me guessing what she might want. Does she have a baby registry? I told her to make one just in case other people wanted to get her gifts. I don't know that she's actually made it though. What is this? I'm going to cut it and hopefully it doesn't ruin anything. There. I feel like even though she doesn't have a nursery, making a baby gift registry would have been a really good idea. But did she do it? I have no idea. All she's going to get from me is this baby blanket. Maybe this Boris the bee as a rattle and a gift card to Walmart. I don't mean to sound so unenthused. I'm very excited I get to make a baby blanket. But I would have liked a little bit more input. I would have liked a little bit more. Yeah, I don't like teal. Or, you know. You're gonna try cloth diapers this time around? Oh, okay. You never messed with them before. So it'll be an adventure. I hear they're a bit pricey, but definitely making a registry. I hear they're a bit pricey too, but in the long run, it's cheaper than using disposables. I would have liked to have used cloth diapers, but I did not have my own washing machine. It was a coin-operated laundry machine, and my ex was not forthcoming with getting change. So he'd complain that I didn't have laundry done, but then wouldn't supply me the quarters to get the laundry done.
Here we are, children. Come and get your lollipops.
Maximilian_Manic just redeemed offspring treat.
Hmm? Is it sentient? What? I thought you said something was sentient. Oh, I wouldn't, because that would burn yourself. Oh no, not having a washer would make that even more difficult, right? It would make it very difficult. It would have been cheaper for us to do cloth diapers, but ultimately ended up doing disposable diapers. If and when I have another child, I definitely would like to do cloth diapers. I know it's a lot of laundry, but you have to do the laundry anyways because of, like, you know, the spit up and all that kind of stuff. So next time around, I'd like to do cloth diapers, but I also don't want to do it alone. So like, I was only with my ex while the offspring was up to a year old, and then I left, and I haven't looked back. So I think the next one I would like to have a little assistance raising. Where is this? Oh, there it is. There. Now that you think about it, you don't think you had the first time around either. Yeah, we were living in an itty-bitty apartment in California. First husband didn't help with dirty diapers at all. It was ridiculous. Second hubby is much more involved. See, that's what I would like. That's what I would like. My first hubby, or my ex-husband, was just very hands-off. The only time they really, like, did much was when he was showing off the baby. Like, look. Ah, my baby's so cute. But didn't help otherwise. I need this lighter green color. Yeah.
Yay.
I don't think it's this.
Okay.
370,000 away. You'll get there. You'll get there.
We got more money. Bye.
Oh, Blue-Eyed Cat is saving up for, one of the channel point redeems. One of the channel point redeems that will get her a free plushie. So while you're watching, you earn channel points, and she's saving up 500,000 channel points to get the big redeem for Psyduck, which I said I was already sending her. Blue-Eyed Cat is my stream wife. She also streams here on Twitch. Currently is cross-stitching some mushrooms. Let's get her a shout out. Can't do a stream without giving my stream wife a shout out. Yep. We're married. For the tax benefits.
She's just using you.
You're 496,100 points away. Wow. Oh, so close. Oh, so close. Yeah, I was trying to think about like what kind of fun channel point redeems I could have. And this was suggested. $2.2 thousand out of 500. You're getting there. There we go. No, that's fine, Mouse. It's one of those days. It's a great redeem. I think it's a pretty good one. I mean, you have to be here for a long time watching the stream. I think you should be rewarded for that. You got called in last minute. Oh, I thought you got called into work. I started panicking, Mouse. To help the DM out? Nice. You'll still be lurking, but you wanted to assure nothing's super wrong on why you disappeared from chatting. No worries. I thought you were, like, called back into work, and I was like, on a Saturday? Excuse me? After all the coverage you did? Co-DM? Yeah. Co-DM is cool. Have fun! Full-on panic, you guys. Thought you got called back into work. Freak me out like that. Where are we in time? Where are we in time? I've pet the raccoon. And got a duplicate witch hat. Nice. Getting water already. Get lots of water, Max. Get all the tastiest waters. Sometimes help share pictures and search for things so they can focus on combat and the players. That's nice. Libelous, I will never... I will just cause chaos. I'll bring snacks, though. Alright, can I wait another 17 minutes? Not really. Is there enough of this to do the mouth? Yes, there is. Perfect. I will be right back. I need to take a bio break. I'll be right back, you guys. Just a quick bio break. Okay, I'm back. I'm back again. Don't sit on your leg. It's not right. Okay. Love working with color changing yarn. It's like mini dopamine hits. Nice. I do want to pre-warn everyone that we will be taking a 30-minute lunch break after the next after this timer is over. Just so everyone's aware. I'll put words on stream on so we can find some words together while I eat, because I do need sustenance. Used a quick 10-minute break to like warm up my soup, peel the eggs, and then we'll have 30 minutes of lunch. Water has been acquired. Nice. Achievement unlocked. Hydration. That's so funny because it looks like it is squirting the water into the cat's mouth. The GIF. GIF. Oh, a Psyduck. We have to... There. Oh, catch 4 of them. What do you mean? It's not a command. I want 4. Throw 4 Pokeballs, so one of them is bound to catch it. Oh, I got it. Max, you got it too. Nice. Oh, it's too much. I think Glitch, you just missed it. But that's okay. There's always next time.
Oh, sorry, not swamp. Dark forest. 2,600. It's the same.
Okay. Now we'll do the belly, because of course I had to sew that spine on and it's making it difficult. I can't undo it. That'd be silly. But it is kind of annoying. Not lie. It's paralyzed. Fell asleep, woke up, fell asleep again, tried to wake up, sleep paralysis got you. Well, you are under the weather, Glitch, so all that sleeping is actually good for your body. This kind of sagey green color. Oh, it's too bright. I think this is the first one I've been that far off. I don't think I've got anything at them. Be darker. A lot of my greens are more of the brighter or washed out. Oh well. He's okay. You're not gonna see it anyways. I'll know it's not the right shade, but no one else will. Well, I mean, you guys will know. It's dinner time? Alright, have good noms. Music's kind of making me a little sleepy. Ooh, oh, I almost pulled it right out. That would have been fun. It's almost lunchtime. I'm very excited. Because I am hungry. Yay, lunch! Thing is, once you start sewing the belly, you kind of want to finish sewing the belly. It's this pin. This pin is in the way and is making life difficult for me. See? Yeah, that's what it is. It was that pin the entire time. Okay. Over there. Let's put on words on stream. Yay! I've been added as a favorite streamer. Where is bookmarks? There it is. And we closed the tab. Oh, maybe we didn't. Okay. OT. Oop. Oop. All right. All right, guys, we're gonna play words on stream. I'm gonna get some food, and then we'll come back. More crochet. What are the J and U? I have no idea what the A one, the one with the A is gonna be. Like, don't know what the bigger word is. But Jules? Jowls? No, that's got a W. Anyways, I'll be back. I'm gonna get my lunch, guys. You drop doodles. Welcome in. How are you doing today?
Ooh, wait, hey.
Dino is totally a word. I don't know why it won't do it. That's also a word, but anyways. No, that's not a word. Cool. Donut? I already tried don't. I don't know what it is. Oh, unit. Nice. Hey, we're not going to make it to the next level, but I got another word. Craft Dad. I don't know that that would have worked. Was it? Ha ha ha. Nightbot giving you all these warnings. How are you feeling today, by the way? Are you feeling better? You really got Nightbot going. You got Nightbot's blood boiling. I couldn't. Nightbot's blood boiling. It's too many B words. Need to be honest. That's fair. There's no point in trying to sugarcoat it. No, I hope it gets better today. And I hope tomorrow is a good day. Today marks 6 months that your dad's passed. Hugs, Craft Dad. I'm really sorry.
The other way, but okay.
You guys can't Stardew tonight. We have Dungeons and Dragons tonight. Sorry. M&M is a proper noun because it's the name of a candy and a singer. Virtual hugs with consent. I wonder what the big word was. There's a lot of E's in that one and M's. is I think you have to be a mod, Libelus, for it to work. I don't know, Libelus, did you want a sword? No, it'll only give a sword. Is that a word? Mapper? Is mapper a word? I'm gonna do it. Oh, Dewdrop got it first. I was all gonna be like, is that a word? Oh, Libelus got perm.
Ooh, we're close.
Do we have perm? We do. Is parm? Like parmesan? Nope. Merp? Merp is a word. Mapper? No, Dewdrop Doodles got mapper. Pamper! Somebody do pamper! There you go, thank you. Nice one. We got to the next level. Yay!
Actually, sure, keep both mine.
Did Libelus? Yeah, GG's everyone. Did Libelus answer me? If would you like a sword, Libelus? We can make you a mod, then you can do it. What? X?
Lame.
No, lame is L-A-M-E. But we can do male. Nope, Max got male. I can't spell because I'm not typing.
Wait, how do I mod someone?
Oh no, what's going on?
Wait, I
I don't think you can either. I think I can mod them from my dashboard. I don't know what the X one is gonna... Maxie's a good one. I don't think this is... I don't think that's... Oh, Axel is the word. Okay. I was like, I know there's an A word, but I don't know if it's Axel. Oh. Oh, we were 1 point shy. Oh, Libelus with the save with Lamb. Well done. Well done. don't worry, dinner will be in a few hours. You'll survive. No, you're not having ice cream. Yes, it's spaghetti and meatballs. Oh. Is it? Nope, it's not. Oh, viaduct, you got it. Nice. There you go, Libelus. You can have a sword now. Thought you might like that. Alright, try it. Exclamation point, continue. Quick, you got 5 seconds. Oh, you missed it. What in the level 4 Nemic? What? Oh! Oh, I'm not typing again. Guys, I'm not typing. Broccoli, very nice. Am I still locked out? Oh, I added an extra character. Unlock me! Unlock me already! Do it! Okay. Hmm. Well, we made it to the next level. We're fine. Did Loeb get in? Okay, try your sword now. Wait, is Zerche there? Zerche can help. You guys like books? Autocorrect is screwing you over. I mean, story of my life. It did not work. That's weird. It was supposed to be mods can do it. I already know what it is, guys. Whoever can get it first, I will give you 50 yarn balls. Nice. Let me make sure I spell your username right. There you go. Have some extra yarn skeins. If I wasn't dyslexic, I would have gotten that faster. Ooh, nice. Excuse, as in excuse me? No, it's not gonna take it. Seconds, nice, nice. It's missing another E, otherwise you could do like excuse. Or askew. But it would totally... How much are you getting out of that apple core is what I want to know. Because I can just see the raccoon from Spirit City. Well done, you guys. Since Libelis can't continue the thing. Okay. I don't know where my chopsticks went, so I'm just gonna have to use my spoon.
For what?
Mm-hmm. For the rest of my lunch. Never mind, it's not that word. It was that word! Max! No, I switched the L and the E around. Kitten, is it safe to drink the tea even though one corner of the tea bag broke? Yes. Just don't drink the leaves. I mean, if you drink the leaves, nothing bad will happen. It's just extra vegetables. Hurled. If only I wasn't sounded like think. Let me have one word, please. No, Libelis! No! Yeah, I just typed that word. You word thief. Haha! You rued the day. Again, see? I did it backwards again. The fact that this is timed is making my dyslexia worse.
We'll get rid of that dyslexia soon.
Glitch, did you just ask me this question? I already answered this question, Glitch. You can totally drink the tea. All it is leaves. There's nothing wrong with it. It's like having vegetables with your tea. Oh, there's a fake letter. Okay, the R. It's got to be the R is fake. Okay, maybe the G is fake. It's the G? Yeah. Church. Okay, everyone's saying it's the G. Oh, it was paused for you. Oh, oh no. The J. I'm gonna say the J is fake. Come on, unlock me. Unlock me. I want to type another word. Quick, before someone else does. Haha. Now I gotta wait a long time again. I have no idea what this long word is. Oh! Nope, it's not. Because there's only one M. And only one A. Yup, I got super excited. I was like, yup. This is totally gonna be it. A little too sure of myself. I used to think I was good at these games. How wrong I was. Yeah, and then I played these games. No mail. No mail is the big word because Canada Post is on strike. Aioli? Ooh, that's a good one. If only it was a valid word. Come on, let me... Oh. I thought that was 2 words, to be fair.
Oh no.
I didn't think Oil Man would make it. I thought that was 2 words. Those gyozas were delicious, Offspring. Thank you.
Ah!
Mmm. Giggy! Good guess.
I know. You can say with the dragon. You like this new zone personally.
Alright, I'm gonna go put my bowls away. Good lunch, good lunch. Good late lunch. And it was fairly light, so I can still eat dinner in a couple hours. Alright, what is this?
Ooh.
There's no R. Ooh. Oh. I thought that was a word. Somehow muted the channel as well. Oh no. Aw, bummer. Oh well. We tried. Good game, y'all. Y'all found some really good words. You found some really great words, you guys. Alright. You're back from lunch. Dinner. Yeah, I don't want a paper boat hat. We're only probably gonna get one Pomodoro timer in before I have to raid out. Because I have to cook dinner and get everything cleaned up and ready for later tonight. So I will be ending at 5 p.m. today. Okay. Let's get as much as we can done. Yeah, because we got D&D tonight, so I have to get dinner cooked and ready and eaten before we play. Thankfully, I don't have to commute anywhere. Libelis, are you ready for this? Libelis is our faith... well... Does Libelis have faith in us?
No.
Is our wonderful GM. Why did Twitch do that? Apparently Twitch muted stream even though you didn't touch it. Well, that's probably why you didn't hear me answer you earlier. That makes sense. Twitch be twitchy though, Glitch. I found out it unfollowed me from a couple of channels, so needless to say, I was not pleased. What? We've made it back to the mainland, so there's not much left in this campaign. I'm gonna miss it when it's over. Here, we gotta prep dinner. Sounds good. I'm making spaghetti and meatballs tonight. That's my cook alarm. That's my alarm. You should be cooking. But I've already prepped a bunch of it, so...
Dewdrop Doodles just joined the stash.
Dewdrop, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the stash. I hope you enjoy your time here. Thank you for the follow. You had spaghetti last night. Tonight is chicken drums. Okay. Carrots and potatoes in the oven. Ooh, that sounds good. I wanted spaghetti yesterday, but I got lazy and I ordered noodles. And when I got them, they were super spicy. Kind of bummed about it. I ate most of it, but I had to give it to Offspring. I don't do spicy. I'm a big wimp. So we're doing a redo and having the noodles tonight. And I'll cook them myself. What happens when you get lazy? You order them and they come and they're not what you want. And Tiamat looking so good. Well, we won't get to the body today, but we got everything sewn. Almost everything sewn. We have one more fin on this guy after the belly's done. Which is very exciting for me. We are powering through this. I honestly thought we would be maybe at the third head by today. So we are blowing my expectations out of the water. Also, you guys, with the sub goal, just demolishing it on Monday. Nice. It's a marathon, not a sprint, but you guys don't take the easy route. Nope. Aw, my time. Oh no, okay. It's just super laggy. We did lose a lot of frame rates there for a minute. I think my computer is getting tired. It's not used to streaming so many days in a row and for so long. This is how I'm preventing the robot uprising, you guys. Doing my part to prevent the robot uprising. Was that Battlestar Galactica? No, it wasn't. Was it? I'm doing my part. Where they're fighting against the bugs? No, it's not Battlestar Galactica. No. I can't remember what the movie's called. I think I watched it twice, and both times, like the first time I watched it, I was like, ooh, I'll never watch this movie again. It's kind of got lots of bugs, and it's kind of icky. And then I forgot about it, and then I watched it again, and I was like, I remember. But I don't remember what it was called. Littles, do you remember the name of that movie? With the bugs? Giant bugs. And they're in, like, outer space. And it's just this huge war that's going on with the bugs. Semi-Sage. Do I have a Semi-Sage? I know I'm missing one of them. Starship Troop. Thank you, dude. Thank you, Dewdrop. That's totally what it is. Starship Troopers. Thank you. From my obscure description, I'm glad somebody figured it out for me, because I was honestly going to be like, after stream, I am Googling the ever-loving stuffing out of this movie. It is Starship Troopers. Thank you so much. Husband loves that movie. I found the bugs just too realistic. Yep. Otherwise, it was a great movie. It was just the bugs. Normally, I don't have a bug problem, but it was a lot of bugs. Thank goodness somebody knew the title and I don't sound actually crazy. He likes to use it to teach about propaganda. I mean, it's very true. It's very true. That movie maxes out the abuse of propaganda, I should say. That's actually a really good movie to use to teach about that. I think I'm gonna prep the muffins while I make dinner. Maybe I can get them in the oven at the tail end of making dinner, and then they'll be done by... No, they'll be done like in the first hour-ish of our D&D game, And then they'll be cool by the time we go to bed, and we don't have to make midnight muffins. They could be like evening muffins, and then tomorrow morning they'll be still fresh. They just won't be like hot out of the oven fresh. But we won't have to stay up till midnight making them, is what I'm saying. Because I thought if we started making them after D&D got done, that it would be very late. But if we start mixing it and portioning it out, we could probably get the first batch done before D&D even starts while we're eating the dinners. And then get the second batch in. Ouch. Ow, I just stabbed myself in the face with this. Thankfully, it's not bad. It was just like a scrape stab, but like, ow. Don't use a really long thread, guys. Don't be like me. Oh wait, it's Saturday. Why would Zerche be over at Libelus's house on a Saturday? Zerche's only at Libelus's house on Fridays. I got super excited hoping more people would help with the words because they were so difficult. Maybe that's why. It was hope. Huh? Oh no. Gets to boil the pastas. I think I'm just gonna use that big pot. Fine. I'll just wash it right away afterwards and then dry it. Okay. There. Guys, we're so close to being done. Well, done sewing for now. We'll have to do more sewing later with the body, but that's fine. Some sewing is to be expected. This song? Oh. Where is this needle going? There we go. Okay. Last stitch on the belly. Noise. Noise. I'm gonna sew across the bottom once I have it attached to the body. That'll be the best time to do it, I think. This thread could have been half as long as I made it. Guys, I made myself struggle for no reason. Okay, let's get this last little vine on here. Walking fast, faces pass, and I'm homebound. Dun, 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 dun. This red thread has potential. It'll go in here for later. Do I have any of that dark green left? Oh, that one's too bright. No, I don't, apparently. What you making the dragon for? Just for funsies or for selling? It'll be for selling. I'm hoping to take it to Fan Expo Vancouver in February of next year. But I have enough to make 2 of the 5-headed dragons and then 1 of the really fat red ones. I did take 1 of the fat red ones to Fan Expo this year, and it was very popular. And it did sell at the very end, which was nice. Yeah. It's a nerd convention, so I feel like it works. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. I think another reason I'm doing it too is just to prove that I can do it. You know, I've been thinking about it, and I had wanted to have like a bigger kind of like showpiece for Fan Expo, because normally I have just a bunch of like really small, like smaller sized Pokemon that I take. And it'd be nice to have, like, a bigger, more pricey piece so maybe people stop complaining about the price of the little ones. And it's also just kind of, like, challenging myself, right? I don't normally work with this kind of plush yarn. So that in itself is a bit of a challenge for me. But it's nice to know that, like, so far, so good kind of thing. And while we are using a base pattern for like the head, all of these little fin modifications are my own drafting. And the body is going to also be my own kind of design, because it has to accommodate 5 heads instead of 1. So it's also a nice challenge for myself. Keeps the mind thinking and fresh. It's gonna be ginormous. Yeah, it is. I'm hoping it'll attention grab from across Artist Alley. Yes, that is the yarn we are using. We're using Honey Bunny and Toucan and Baby Snuggles from Hobbii. All the different chenilles that they have. I think the plush yarn looks nice, but I've only worked with it once. Yeah, I don't, as I said, I don't normally work with it. I'm used to working with this skinny acrylic yarn. That's more my jam. The plush yarn is a challenge. It's like crocheting with a marshmallow. Lisa! Hello, hello! How are you doing, Lucky Lisa? The dragon pattern is actually available for free on YouTube. It's by Complicated Knots. Does it just slip really easily? Yeah, it does. And it's really hard to keep a good tension on it. You're doing great? That's awesome. How am I? I am doing amazing. I'm doing amazing. We've got just a little bit left to sew on this dragon head, and then we've sewn almost all the dragon heads. So, big strides forward here. Fur yarn is a nightmare. It is. I've crocheted with fur yarn. But the result, I gotta say, when I crocheted with fur yarn, the result looked amazing. It was beautiful. How am I gonna do this? Yep, I've crocheted with fur a couple of times. It does look really nice. I use it more as a trim nowadays, and as opposed to making teddy bears with it. But I have indeed made teddy bears. Actually, my Baniri Pokemon still uses faux fur. Because sometimes it just looks better that way. Like the Baniri pattern, I think there's another one that uses it too. What other one uses faux fur? Swablu? No, I haven't finished the Swablu prototype yet. I don't do anything tiny with faux fur, that's for sure. But I normally like crocheting with a super tight tension. Keeps my stitches nice and even, and you can't do that with marshmallow yarn. Nope. Marshmallow yarn doesn't work well when it's that, the tension is that tight. So it's constantly, like, using a larger hook. Constantly remembering to, like, loosen up the tension. But I think the end result is pretty good. So no complaints. Just wish it was a little easier to work with. That's a very interesting way of describing it, Offspring. Offspring just said that it feels like they lick their eyeball after eating spicy food. Which I think is a very interesting way of saying the eyeball feels spicy and probably needs eye drops. I didn't realize you were some form of gecko. You've tried to mess with a fur yarn before, but it tangled and you couldn't see your stitches. It was a nightmare. Yeah, you really need like a huge hook when you're working with faux fur. The chenille also recommends that you use a super large hook. I mean, it is a 6 bulky weight. So, you're starting to get EP max. Maybe it's time for another nap. I think for this project we used, where is it? We used the skinnier chenille, which still rates as a 6 super bulky, but I have like thicker chenille than this. And we still ended up using a K or a 6.50 millimeter hook. So we still ended up using quite a large hook for skinny chenille, but I mean, I've used the thicker chenille and I used an M size hook, which I think is 9 millimeters. But it's constantly remembering that I'm not allowed to tighten the tension. Must relax the hands. Oh, this top fin turned out so much better than I thought it would. I was so worried that when we wrote the pattern for it, it would just look silly. I also thought that I could get 4 or 5 of these spikes on here. Huh. In my dreams. Don't start another game, Offspring, because you're gonna help me cook dinner. You thought you could escape this? No. There are dry dishes that need to be put away, and I need help cooking dinner. Otherwise, it won't be finished in time, and the muffins won't get made, and then we'll be up super late, and then we'll be super tired tomorrow during stream. A dragalotl? Yes. 'Tis the dragalotl that we are working on. There's a dragalotl in the dark. Where is a dragalotl supposed to be? There, if you ask a dragalotl if they'll be there tomorrow. An adventure wanders by and then the dragalotl's gone. There's a dragalotl in the swamp lands. Is the dragalotl supposed to be there? If you ask a dragalotl if they'll be there tomorrow. Adventure wanders by and then the dragalotl's gone. There's a dragalotl in the town square. Is that what the people really want? There, you ask a dragalotl if they'll be there tomorrow. An adventure wanders by, and they both begin a war. It's the Dragalotl song. Compliments of me. Alrighty, you're heading for bed? You're EP? Alrighty, and you need to eat. Yes, eat first, then sleep. You too, it's also time for bed. Lucky Lisa, thank you so much for hanging out today. It was nice to have you in chat. That's the wrong thread? No, that's the right thread. Is it the right thread? Who knows? We are going to be ending stream here in a few minutes. I'm just going to tie these off. Weave in the ends, and then we're going to raid out. Trying to figure out where we're going to go. First, you want to see if this misses. Sounds good. Okay. Now to weave in all these ends. Ooh, yeah. My favorite thing. It's not, but that's okay. It could be worse. It could be weaving in ends on, like, a blanket or something. Like, good grief, no. Weaving these ends just means tucking them inside the plushie. Give me easy weave-ins any day of the week. Alright. Oops. No, get back in there. Okay. Oh, look at the Dragalotl head. It's still got ends. Ah, how did we miss these ends? Wrong way. I was like, we're done. We're not done. Premature celebration. Look like a fun whisker, right? Just a little drool. Fine, all dragons drool a little. There we go. Now it's done. He's got his little head fronds, his little back fin. All right. Catfish-a-lotl, Dragalotl. It did look like a catfish, too. It was the perfect positioning to make it a catfish. Alrighty. Just 3 more catches to miss. Nice. Oh, for the thing. Oh, gotcha. For the mission. Alrighty, you guys. Who should we raid? There's some options. Let me give you options. We have Blue-Eyed Cat, who is doing some co-working and cross-stitching. We have Gigi Jack, who's playing Story of Seasons. We have Firelight Kiri, who is playing Voyagers of Nira. I have never seen that game before. Craft and Sip Night. Ooh. There's several crochet artists doing some crochet together. Pink Borders is playing Hollow Knight, Silk Song. Let's see here. Book Loving Builder is doing some Lego. 2-year anniversary, streamiversary party. Ooh, maybe we should do that. Let's go to a streamiversary party. Yeah, let's go to a party, you guys. You just start by Firelight stream, to be fair. Yeah. Let's go to this streamiversary. With Book Loving Builder. Because it's always nice to have lots of people in your streamiversary party. Oh, are we lagging? Maybe just a little. Let's go to the party. And party. It looks like they're building a castle of some kind. All right, let's do this thing, guys. Nope. Nope. What is going on here? My mouse hates me. Okay. We're going into Book Loving Builder. It's gonna be great. All right, you guys. Come on. Come on, close. Oh, whatever. Here's our raid call. Thank you for streaming, even as late. Thank you for hanging out. I enjoyed having you here, Max. And thank you, everyone else who came out, hung out today. I know it's the weekend and you could have been anywhere else, doing anything else, but you're hanging out with me, and I appreciate that. I will hopefully see you tomorrow. If not, I will enjoy seeing you when I see you. But we will be back tomorrow around 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. We will be going again until 5 p.m. working more on Tiamat. So I hope to see you then. Happy time zone, everyone. Have a good weekend.